Now, move that. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. OBS is an absolute nightmare sometimes. It's not even muted. It was just, it forgot my microphone existed. It's literally all it was, is it forgot my microphone existed and, like, disconnected it. But yeah, it's a charity stream. I had to bring back All Reliable, and it's fine. It meant that you didn't hear me say a swear word far too early, and give me, it's on YouTube as well. So yeah. Also, I'm going to move that over there because I can't see it behind my own microphone. It's just, I'm still figuring out where the hell I want to put YouTube chat when I pop that out, because I still haven't figured out putting that actually into OBS. But yes, that is indeed the line that I said, see. But yeah, it's a charity stream. It's the first of hopefully many. It's raising money for Parkinson's UK, which, obviously I've done before. And I've said to myself, at what point do I start raising money for something else? I think the answer is going to be when there's no more Parkinson's. Basically, is my answer to that. I'm not going to stop raising money for this until it doesn't exist anymore. Because, like I said, I'm sure most of you know this already, that, I'm raising money for Parkinson's because my granddad had Parkinson's. And today is 10 years to the day since I lost my granddad. Hence, I was pretty insistent I was going to, get this in today. It's why I was so adamant, I wanted to do something about this today. And it's also why it's a bit of a, more fun one. I don't really have much in the way of punishments for it. Except I've got a few things in mind for, like, totals when that total goes up, which I will have to keep refreshing because I don't think it likes to auto refresh itself. So if you've donated and it hasn't shown up yet, or if that happens at any point during the stream, yeah, it's entirely because I have to refresh that thing every time. The punishment is playing FM. Yeah, I think the punishment was having to sort the database for this because, yeah, I found out, like, this afternoon that there was a bug with it where half the players were missing. There is one that's had to, have a little last minute sub on someone's squad for this. Is that your real Tash you bought a sticker? No, this is real. This is a real moustache that I have literally shaved down to this like 10 minutes ago. So if I missed a bit, it's because I was rushing. But no, this is real. All real hair. Like, this is the one part of my facial hair that is actually a bit more, consistent. No, thanks, RC. Yeah, it's I think my granddad would be more proud of me for taking the piss out of people, honestly. But yeah, if you're ever wondering where, the me taking the piss out of people came from, it was from him. Well, to be fair, I got it from my dad, I got it from his dad, who apparently got it from his dad, so it's probably genetic, honestly. But yeah, that's why you'll see in the actual game itself, the tournament that is being run out is referred to as the John Gray Memorial Cup, because that was my granddad's name. But yeah, so I think this is where, I sort of explain what the tournament is a little bit and go through the squads for it. So what is it's just me playing this. It's not a big, like, network save or anything. But there's 12 teams in it. And I got 11 of my friends to fill out a spreadsheet, which then went into another spreadsheet because it's me and it involves spreadsheets. So, yeah, it basically went through, everyone picked, like, you could pick up to 100 players you wanted from this, but at least 25, and, like, ranked them. And it went through and basically auto-generate the squads based off of those preferences. 10 of your friends in Grimmy. Sure, Z has decided that he hates Grimmy specifically today. Also, thank the abuse of Chuck, what a man. To be fair, there is like maybe a little bit of a wind-up involving Chuck in a few bits of this, because yes, Chuck is one of the people who's done a squad for me in this. But yeah, the squad, the players that are picking from, unsurprisingly, because it's me, it's all current or former Norwich players, but I've like edited them in the database for, to put them back to their prime. So you'll see some players in here who, haven't been playing football for quite a while, or aren't even alive anymore in a few cases. And a few of them I actually had to add back into the database because they realised they got removed in the last update. One of them was because he died. I had to add him back into the database to put him in. But yeah, I'll run through all the squads. Hopefully, I guess it's actually in OBS. I'm hoping it will start in the right place. It will start on my squad for this. Yes, it has worked. As you'll see, the names are all a little strange. I've got you know what? Sod it. I've got this little ring light here. I am just going to turn this off and move out of the way. It's not bloody doing anything, let's be real, other than blocking my view of my second screen. You can still see me. I've got the big one over there. It's fine. So is James Madison captain? I believe James Madison is captain of one person's squad, but not mine. My captain, you'll see right up as the first choice on there, was my actual number one choice, is Mr. John Ruddy. And yeah, I've managed to somehow get both bald goalkeepers who also have sons who were in this player pool. Only one of the sons actually got picked. Funny enough, had I had one more of my players gotten stolen, I would have had Jack Ruddy, as in John's son, would have also been in my team. But yeah, I just about didn't have him. I think I had like 3 more stolen. I had Carlo Nash as well as a goalkeeper. Yeah, you'll see there's a nice mix of players from, the last, I want to say the last 20 odd years of Norwich, but it's There's also a random, obviously there's Brian Gunn, but also Neil Adams chucked in there as well. I have to have, good old Neil Adams. Everyone loves Neil, really. Yeah, of course I've got Grant Holt. I'm actually surprised I managed to get Grant Holt. I thought he'd be very much more popular than he was. And yes, there's a rather, let's say, controversial person to Norwich fans in there. But I don't win without Josh Sargent. No, Jacob Butterfield was in the pool. I don't know if he got picked, because part of it was, like, if you don't end up with enough players from your selection, it basically will run through all the players who aren't in a squad and just gently go through and basically assign them to squads based on need. Controversial, in Norwich terms, him kicking up a fuss and refusing to play. I don't see Nunez. You don't see Nunez yet. There are actually a couple of current Ipswich players in this pool. But yeah, we'll go through. I've got actually, that's what I need to do, interact on here, so I can actually run you through the squads on here. So next up, there's obviously, I'll run through it. I think the first few actually are all the other Norwich fans that I've got involved in this. Starting off with Mr. Parnell and Parnell's players, because I came up with alliterative names for everyone. I wasn't very good at it. But yeah, so Parnell, I believe Parnell's first choice was... I can't actually remember who Parnell's number... I think Parnell's one of the two people who didn't get his number one. Unless no, was Sarah his... I can pull this up. I've got the full spreadsheet that I can check over here somewhere. Let me find... I'm looking in the wrong tab. This is the fun of having the big shield around my microphone that, yeah, it just makes it harder to see that corner of the screen. So yeah, I believe Parnell didn't get his first choice, because there were a couple that I said where there was a repeat of the first choice. I think he did have... I think he had Sarah as his first choice. Did he get... No, he's the one that got Sarah in the end, sorry. I remember there was like 2 people had Sarah, and one person obviously couldn't get them. But yeah, of course Parnell went for Pookie. Yeah, he's got Pookie. He's got... I did spot that 3 he's got in behind of Science Houlihan Buendia. He's mildly terrifying with Pookie up front. He's got Kenny and Pella Matson, Gabriel Sarah in midfield. Like, that's a good team. I did have to slightly bodge the spreadsheet because I've made a slight mistake. And, yeah, he didn't have a goalkeeper at one point. So I had to quickly give him the next best goalkeeper that didn't get picked, which was Michael McGovern. I had to sub out Andre Wisdom for him. I don't think Parnell will mind too much losing out on Andre Wisdom to actually have a goalkeeper. Then the third team is Wetty's Wanderers. Mr. Coach Jeter has picked a squad for this. The, somehow Norwich fan from the US. His first choice and captain is Mr. Sidney Van Hooijdonk. Yes, his first choice was Sidney Van Hooijdonk. And yeah, he managed to get himself some good players. Some that he obviously does not know. Like, he does not know who Rolf Fox is. There is zero chance that man knows who Rolf Fox is. Like, he just picked at random and got him. So yeah, he's ended up with some good players somehow, but then his front line's a bit iffy. He's ended up with, Van Hooijdonk Barnes, the man who turned into a professional boxer in Leon McKenzie, the man who, released more songs than he scored league goals while at Norwich, and Josip Dermic. Yeah, I also forgot to I'm actually going back to Parnell's. This is one of the things I'm doing. Obviously, with this being a charity stream, I'm going to be coughing up some of my own money with this. And one thing I'm doing is I'm writing them down as I go through. I forgot to pick one from Parnell. I'm picking one weird player from every squad. And every time I'll look through the tournament, every time they score a goal, I have to give a 5 as a charity. If they score against me, it's a tenner. I'm not picking good players. So, I will not be picking, Timu Pukki, because I don't want to run out of money. But let me figure out, who do I want to pick from this one? No, I think I know who I'm picking from this one. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you who I'm picking. I'm writing them down on a piece of paper over here. I already chose a few of them from other people that I knew I was going for. I'm not picking goalkeepers, that's cheating. But I won't tell you who it is until they score, or I'll tell you at the end of, the ones that didn't score. So yeah, I'll pick one from there. I already have one in advance from Wetty. Then we've got Henry's Heroes. This is my mate Henry. You'll see him in chat, potentially Haymar. He shows up every now and again. Yes, he picked Michael Theoklitos, as he was known at the time at Norwich, or Michael Theo, as he changed his name to, who has, I'll just point out as well, those numbers next to him is their current ability. I gave him one current ability. That man played one game for Norwich in goal, conceded 7 against Colchester, and never played again. So yeah, he gets one current ability. His first choice was Michael Turner, because it's Henry and he likes weird players. Like, his top choices were Michael Turner and Javi Garrido. I think number 4 he had was the guy right there. You see Jamal Loza, who in real life is currently in prison because he was. He had. I'm trying to think of a way of saying this that I don't think will get me in trouble with saying it on YouTube, which I probably already will for saying prison. But yeah, basically he had. You can look up Jamal Loza, and basically he had what was referred to as like an industrial level of something he shouldn't be selling people. So that's why Jamal Loza is in prison. Z can say it in chat for me. Yeah, if you want to see what Z said, it's in the in the Twitch chat. I keep forgetting to have the YouTube chat. I think it's because it's minimizing every time I click on the thing over here because it's technically the OBS thing. That's fine. Not saying anything on YouTube. I'll check it back every now and again. Right, yeah, I already wrote one down for Henry as well, who I'm picking as his guy. Then we go to Brody's Baldies because yes, this is my friend Brody, and he is bald. So I was just taking the mick out of him for that entirely. But yeah, it's my friend Tom Brody. He's picked a squad as well. His first choice, I'm trying to remember who he picked number 1 again. Because he went different to what I was expecting. I was expecting like a Darren Huckabee number 1. Because that's his guy. Yes, George, I said who it was against. I'm not saying it again. I'm sure it will get mentioned plenty of times. Was that his number 1? Or was he one of the ones who tied? I think he was the other tie for Gabriel Sara as his first choice. Touch the ball head. He's not here. I can't do that, Z. Yeah, so like I said, his first choice, I'm pretty sure he was the other one that went Gabriel Sara first, and he was the one that lost out. Though he did steal Basong from Henry. I don't think Henry will be too happy, when he finds out about that, because Henry was big on the Basong-Turner centre-back partnership, which was insane and terrible, and I'm glad it will never happen again. Right, time to pick one from here, and I know who it's got to be. I know who it's got to be. There we go. Wait, George is a Colchester fan. I thought they were myths like unicorns, dragons, or the country of Belgium. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure George sent a picture in one of our group chats the other day at the Colchester game. And there's 5 people in the background. I'm like, oh my god, it's the whole Colchester fan base in one picture. But right, moving on from this, we're into the first, that's all of the Norwich fans I've got in this. We'll move on to the first of the non-Norwich fans, and it's the guy who won't shut up in chat, it's Z Zealots, as it's being called, because it was that or Zebras, and when Z said he prefers Zebras, I was always sticking with the other option. So yeah, fun fact, Z got the least of the players he actually wanted. Z only actually picked about, I think it was 9 of these players. Number 1 choice being Steve Bruce, because of course Z went all in on defenders, because it's Z and he doesn't care about scoring goals. Then we've got to pick one of these players from Z's team. I think I know which one I'm going for. I know which one I'm going for. But we're going to write him down as our guy for Z. But yeah, like I said, you got Bruce, Watson, Stringer. 3 of the, probably 3 of, if not the 3 best centre-backs that were available. Maybe, I think there might be 1 or 2 actually who are on the same sort of level. But yeah, he's managed to get 3 very good centre-backs. He's got Paul Lambert in midfield. Yeah, I keep spotting, there's at least, I swear at one point, because obviously this kept, changing around a bit as people were putting in their bids. There was definitely at one point quite a handful of Villa-related players in Z's squad. So he's got Villa manager Paul Lambert in midfield. Yeah, he's also got Adam Eder up front. He's got a strong front line. Bellamy, Dublin, Ashton, Terry Alcock. One of the oldest, handful of much older Norwich players. Terry Alcock, who would have probably been Norwich's all-time top goal scorer had he not switched to playing halfback for the last few years he was at the club. So that was the fun thing with that. But yeah, that's Z's squad. Like I said, only about 9 of them he actually picked. Next up, another person who's in chat. We've got George's Geniuses, who are in the nice Colchester colours here. Hence, you can see the likes of, Mark Tierney and David Fox. And his number 1 choice, Jamie Curitan. Because, of course, his number 1 choice was Jamie Curitan. You also got Luke Chadwick, which pissed off Grimmy, which is funny. Pissing off Grimmy is always funny. What other fun ones were there in there? Obviously, there's a few Newcastle lads in there as well. Houghton, Jamal Lewis. His highest rated player, Jacob Murphy. So, hi, Chuck. Yeah, I still don't have the... I keep forgetting to sort out the alerts back on the stream and that. Thanks for the raid, Chuck. Welcome in. We haven't got to your squad yet, Chuck. This is great timing, I think we're still a couple away from getting to Chuck's squad and taking the piss out of it. Yeah, used to know someone who went to school with Jamie Curitan. And he says it's something like Curtain. No, that's wrong. George, you can speak up here. So your best friend, Jamie Curitan. But yeah, so that's George's squad. It's a bit... Yeah, I think George had a bit of fun with his squad. Right, let's figure out which one of these am I going for. No, I'm not going Jamie Curitan because he might actually score some goals. I would like to have money at the end of this stream. You know what? I'm going with him. Got to go with him as my guy. Right, next up. Do this because it's run out of space. There we go. Next up, we have got Morris's Marauders. We've got Morris, the Nottingham Forest fan. Hence, I think he managed to find 24 players with ties to Nottingham Forest. And then I'd chuck in like one random, I can't remember who his extra random person at the end was. But yeah, that's why you're seeing the likes of, you know, Lee Camp and Elliot Ward and Matthew Louis-Jean. I think that was Morris's favourite ones. These are a full meme squad. There's quite a few meme squads, let's be real. Yeah, there's Lewis Graven up front. You know, Robert Earnshaw, Darren Huckabee, Ryan Bertrand, yeah, Harry Toffolo. Obviously, his first choice being Martin O'Neill, I think was a pretty safe bet to go with there. Yeah, I'm trying to think, who am I picking? Also, this is the one though I will make. One of those players on that list isn't actually there. So there was some weird bugs in the database. I figured out what the problem was. It was a bunch of players were like, I sent them back from being non-players to players, but their like retirement date was still stuck in there. I managed to get rid of all that. One player still refuses to unretire, and that's Gary Holt. So Morris doesn't have Gary Holt. Morris might have Sonny Carey instead, because that was the next best player that didn't get picked. So, sorry Morris, you got Sonny Carey. Also, I think, yeah, I already picked one from Morris's squad as well that I know is my guy. Yeah, no, Lee Camp was not good. Lee Camp had like 2 separate spells at Norwich. Like, it's about 7 years apart or something ridiculous. It was like emergency backup goalkeeper. And it didn't go great either time. When the second time we brought him in, it was because Chris Hughton refused to play either Declan Rudd or Jed Steer. He just wouldn't do it. So we had like 5 first-team goalkeepers at one point. Yeah, that's Morris's squad. We'll then go on to Z's best friend. It's Grimmy! It's Grimmy's Griffins, because again, I could not find a word that began with gr. So he's Grimmy's Griffins. There's nothing to do with that else with the team to do with Griffins. It's just, it was alliterative. Yeah, Grimmy's first choice was Peter Crouch. There was at one point, because he wasn't the only person to go Crouch first choice. And, yeah, he just about managed to get him in the end, so he can shut up, because he was screaming at me when he found out that he might not get Peter Crouch, even with first choice. Yeah, he also got Scott Parker. He's got Mike Phelan, you know, there's a couple of ex-United guys. Now, he missed out on Luke Chadwick and Richie Delat. He has got Phil Mulrine, who I will pull up in game with the full name, is Father Philip Mulrine, because he is now a priest. He's now, actually became a priest after retiring. So yeah, he also got Shane Duffy because I guess he, you know, wants to have someone do some drink driving before the game. You know, who else has he got in there that's interesting? He's got Darren Eady, who, you know, is tiny. He's got ex-Derby midfielder Ibu Adams, who I'm sure Morris will like being in Grimmy's squad. You know, it's not too bad. He's also, of course, I basically told him he had to pick Dan Grimshaw as well. So he had to have... Grimmy has got Grimmy in his team, who, yes, I'm still so hoping that at some point I get to see Dan Grimshaw put the ball out for a throw-in so I can yell he's Grimmied it. Also, yeah, there's Schlupp. Chuck, don't worry, I didn't do anything bad with your name. I resisted the temptation for one of them. But right, we'll now move on to Mulch's Minions, because Mulch is short. That's why that name is there. But yeah, Leeds fan, Mulch, obviously there's a big sprinkling of Leeds players in there. Hence he's stolen Bradley Johnson from me, and he stole Daniel Farker from me. I don't know why Daniel Farker is showing up at the top of the strikers rather than the bottom, but that's where he goes now. He's the best striker in that team, clearly. He's got, his first choice was Luciano Becchio, because Mulch is stupid, I don't know. Like, we still got absolutely robbed on that swap deal I maintained. That's Steve Morrison, who Mulch also has. Much better striker than Becchio. Way better. Yeah, he's also got TikTok Todd. You know, he's got Liam Gibbs. He's got Sam Byram, who I made sure has 20 injury proneness because it's Sam Byram. You know, he's got Duncan Forbes at the back. He's the other, like, one of the, proper good centre-backs in this. But yeah, heavy sprinkling of Leeds. Also, Thomas Helveg, who's got like 100 caps or something for Denmark, who we managed to get from Inter Milan back in 2004. yeah, that's Mulch's squad. Then finally, well, I say finally, there's 2 more to go, but the one that I know someone in here has been waiting for. We get to Chuck's Challengers. It's Don't Worry, See, Chuck, the name's not bad. The name isn't bad whatsoever. Yeah, Chuck was Chuck, I think, was the only other person who, I think Chuck was the one who actually won the most of his bids in the end. I think I went for 100 and only won 28. Chuck won 40 something. Yeah, Chuck, I was nice. See, you've got a normal name, and your name is actually, Charles Spencer, and it's obviously I made the managers for everyone in there as well. Your name is in there properly. I didn't even put Shrales. I was nice. The colour scheme's great though. But yeah, so Chuck's team. He's ended up with 3 goalkeepers somehow. Yes, Chuck got Harry Kane. Chuck got the best player in the player pool in Harry Kane. He also got Tim Sherwood in midfield's another big name one. Some other fun ones. He's got Joseph Yobo. I realised I didn't pick players from Grimmy and Mulch's squads. I need to do that. Let me just quickly run back and remind myself of some players from Grimmy and Mulch. I think we'll go with him from Grimmy. Yeah, by the way, for those of you who missed it, what I'm doing is there's going to be a player on everyone else's team where if they score for every goal they score in the tournament, I have to donate £5. And if they score against me or if they score in the final, it's £10. Also, any goal I score, any of my players score, that's £1. So refresh donation screen. Yeah, I know it's something I have to do for the dono screen. It's this one. And of course it moved itself. Brilliant. Good job. Well done. Very, very helpful. Good job, OBS. I'm going to have to blooming resize this thing now, aren't I? There we go. We're up to 68 quid. I have got it up separately in here somewhere. So I can make sure I thank everyone. So that's George and Morris and Chuck. Thanks very much to both of you. Obviously, Chuck's one in dollars. Chuck. Dollars using stupid blooming currency. Why not using proper currency? I'm joking, but yeah. Yeah, right. Where was I up to? So, I need to pick someone from Mulch's team, don't I, to cost money. Ooh. Also, that's the other thing that's disappeared there all of a sudden because I had to interact with that other bit. What the hell is a quid? Proper currency. That's what it is. Right, Mulch's team. Who am I picking from this? It's got to be him. It's absolutely got to be him. And then back to Chuck's team. So, yeah, he's got Kyle Lafferty. That's the other big one that Chuck's got. He's also snuck in Matty Patterson, a guy who, one of the first Norwich players I really didn't like. He always, looked out of shape whenever he played. But yeah, this is Chuck's team. Yeah, also, I should mention that obviously it's on the stream and everything you see, but obviously a lot of people come in. But yeah, I am raising money today for Parkinson's UK with this little FM tournament that I'm running against people. So that's why you've got all the stuff over there. And yeah, the link is it's pinned in both chats. So, yeah. Right. Who am I picking from Chuck's team? Oh, I know, I've got to go with him. I've got to go with this guy. I'm picking plenty of them that are probably going to score any goals. It's going to be great. I'm going to spend no money. It'll be brilliant. And also, when Chuck's one scores no goals, then I can say Chuck Case Charity even more. And then final squad, the one that was only sorted out this morning because I kept having to remind Sean to finish off his spreadsheet. Yeah, it's Sean, who may have literally just bid on all the highest rated players. Hence, he's got a lot of high rated players. And he ended up taking 3 of my best players this morning. So I had to rethink everything because I lost out on Jeremy Goss and Chris Sutton and Efan Okoku. Needs to be updated again. Right, what? Why does it keep doing this? Right, we go to there. I'm hoping this fixes it on all the other scenes. There we go. Let's see the formation for Sean. Unfortunately, I can't, I've only done it for Z because he basically told me to, but obviously I can only, give him, a favorite formation to use. I can't make the AI do the 4-1-5-0 or something like that, for as much as I'm sure Chuck wishes that I could. But thanks very much, RC. Much appreciated on the donut. I will say there are a few goals I've got in mind for, overall totals for this. I haven't got any like thing today like, oh, if you donate, I'll eat peanut butter again, because I'm not doing that ever again. But yeah, Sean has ended up with 3 defenders actually. Good point. That's gone very well for Sean there, only having 3 defenders. I did not realise it had gotten that bad for him. But that's what you get when you just try to bid for all the high-rated players. Norwich don't have good defenders now, do they? Sean tried to do a cross route, of course he did. What was I call up a stat? Sorry, everyone's come in chat, so I'm trying to like refresh everything. I'm checking through chat now and making sure I see everyone. Yeah, we'll hire everyone generally, so we'll get into actually playing, you know, FM in a second. I think, yeah, looking through that spot, Ron Ashman can definitely play fullback if you need him to. Like, he was more versatile player. Some of these other ones. Graham Padden's a bit more versatile, you know, some of the older lads in there. Yeah, Sean has really ended up with a weird squad here, hasn't he? I'm pretty sure that that's not something where just the spreadsheet's gone weird. And I'm actually just going to check Sean's squad in-game now to see that... Yet, no, legitimately, he's got, like, no defenders. I like Sean, but I see Chris Sutton. Chris Sutton can play centre-back. Chris Sutton can play centre-back. And also, I wanted Chris Sutton, so I'm a little bit annoyed at him for that. But yeah, right, I've got to pick someone from Sean's team. I said I can't pick any of the good players, because then it will cost me all my money. You know what? I am going to go... I think I've got to go with this guy. So yeah, I've picked my players from everyone else's squads. If they score a goal, that's a, you know, donation. Obviously, it'll be one big one I do at the end. But yeah, let's actually pull up some FM, shall we? So I had to quickly follow through to the first game. I am playing Sean first game, by the way. That's going to be fun. Also, it's good to see that, yeah, that is fitting on the screen properly, thankfully. That would have been a bit annoying. But yeah, as you can see, I've already sort of planned mine out, and legitimately, I am playing 4-4-2. Like, it actually made sense, given I've not got many central midfielders. I'm playing with the central midfield partnership of Moritz Leitner and Anis Ben-Slimani. Like, Cameron McGeehan is going to have to be on the bench for me, because, like, I need someone else who can play in midfield. Also, yeah, I'm just going to make sure that neither of these guys get, you know, loan off. So I've turned it off so they can't, you know, we can't sell anyone or anything. But yeah, I'm already at the match, aren't I, as well, which is really helpful. I made sure that I can actually just crack on with this, but let's see. So actually, I should actually explain how what the format for this is. So it's, as you'll see, like I said, the tournament is called the John Gray Memorial Cup, named after my granddad. So you can see it's a league format. We're all playing each other once. It then goes into a playoff system to keep the Americans entertained, because you can't just have a league. You've got to have a final. So it's the top 6 go through, and then basically it becomes almost, you know, the championship playoff. So 3rd through 6th go to the first round, play each other in like quarter-final. 1st and 2nd get a bye, then semi-finals, final, all one legs. So yeah, that's what it is. I think, actually, can I see season preview? Here we go. So season preview. Unsurprisingly, Sean is the favourite, given he just bid on all the highest rated players. Grimmy is 2nd, Z is 3rd. I am down in 9th, and George is last because, you know, Colchester players. Yeah, as you can see here, you've got the Media Dream 11. There's, you know, mixed around a bit. You know, you've got, none of my players in there. Both of Z's centre-backs. You know, a few from Sean. What are they? Couple for Mr. Wetty. You've got Chuck's Harry Kane up there. You know, also I will say, I didn't kit Asher up some kits for this, so actually, let's see, can I quickly, how do I pull up? If I pull up, we'll go through from here. You can see a lot of green and yellow. There's a lot of green and yellow on all these kits. And also, yes, the badges are a bit of fun. I didn't put them in here properly, but they're on the kit. So that might be Baldy from Baldy's Basics on Brody's kit there. So let me just make sure that I keep forgetting to put YouTube chat back there just in case. There we go. Yeah, you've got Chuck in his nice green and brown kits, because that's Chuck's colours. Also, hang on, Big Man on Campus 88, disappointed by Mulch's... What did Mulch say? What did Mulch say to Chuck? Mulch has some rather disparaging things to say ahead of your clash with Mulch's minions. Oh, Mulch is beefing Chuck. Yeah, he's got... Oh, look at this. Also, yeah, as you can see, I did allow him to be called Big Man on Campus 88. Look, this is definitely Chuck. I'm not quite sure how he ended up being 46. Like, that was an intentional joke. I think I just didn't put an age in for the manager, so Chuck's ended up being 46. Sorry, Chuck. That was an accident. But yeah, look. His name is there. His full name is there. Charles Esports Spencer. As well as all of his favourite teams. But the one thing that hasn't worked, obviously, that I did put in, is obviously the person who's supposed to be in here isn't in the database because I didn't make it big enough. It was supposed to show up with Sebastiano Esposito as his idol, but Esposito's not in the player pool, so oops. Yeah, there's George in his nice Colchester home kit, playing at the job serve, because as well, you look at the stadiums, you've got, Carrow Road. I let Chuck go at St James's Park, and yes, it's the Newcastle one. I was tempted to put him at the Exeter one because it'd be funny. But no, he's at the Newcastle one. Then George at the job serve. Grimmy's at Old Trafford, even though I may have given him an average attendance of like 4. That might be funny when we get to go play there. But Henry's at Carrow Road as well. His Norwich home kit and Ilkeston Town red away kit. Then there's mine with my, I switched to green and yellow. It's the, old classic Team Lotus stripe down the middle. And because I'm doing it, I've got this live on YouTube as well. I've got the, purple guy away kit. Just I need the away kit colour as well. Morris in his nice... I gave him Forest home colours, but he's got Derby away colours. The Derby bastard, as he's called. Mulch in his Leeds colours. Mulch said he didn't mind the colour scheme. He didn't like it that A, it's Diodora kits, and B, that his badge is a leprechaun. Because, Mulch is short. Don't forget that. But I'm pretty sure it's even, built into the game with Mulch. I don't know if you can see his height anywhere. Also, he thinks he's 46, so... Yeah. Mulch I might have made, 5 feet tall. Then there's Parnell opposite Carrow Road in the yellow and green. Sean in his colours at Stamford Bridge. End up being sort of almost a Wealdstone away kit. Where I put at Yankee Stadium, he doesn't get to play at Carrow Road. We have to go over there to play against him. So he's playing at Yankee Stadium because he's a blooming Yankee. And then Z is at St Andrews at Knighthead Park. Stupid. It's just St Andrews. I didn't put him at Stadium MK, even though I could have put him at Stadium MK. But yeah, that's all the teams. That's all the kits. I think this is where we go into actually playing some FM. See, actually, that's the other thing I need to check. Can I... Oh, I'm sure we'll see what the fixtures are in that. But obviously, I'm playing Sean first. Actually, can I see... I the opposition instructions, don't I? So I think Sean is playing 4-4-2. He's got Ignacy McQuell at left back and Ron Ashford at right back. Pretty sure he's not going to have, any defenders on the bench then. They're all playing. Yeah, just apply the advice. Yeah, so I've sorted out my starting lineup already. We're going Ruddy in goal. The captain. Obviously, I put everyone's first choice, or at least first choice that they got, is their captain. So John Ruddy is my captain in goal. Then at the back, Russell Martin, Christoph Zimmerman, Jose Cordova, and Marco Stiepermann filling in at left back because I don't have a left back. So Stiepermann's going to have to do a job for me. Then it's a midfield 4 of Neil Adams, Anis Ben Slimani, Moritz Leitner, and Onel Hernandez. That's going to be a bit of a mess, I think. And then a front 2 of Holt and Sarge. Do you hard code a favourite formation for anyone? Only Z, because I was talking to Z earlier, and he asked me to, because he's not got particularly good fullbacks, so, and he's got lots of good centre-backs. So Z is supposed to be playing a back 5, but I don't know. It might work, it might not. But yeah, that's my team. My bench, I've got Brian Gunn, Jason Shackle, Ivo Pinto, Cameron McGeehan, Oscar Schwartau, Elliot Bennett, Milot Rashica, Aaron Wilbraham, Simeon Jackson. And I've also got Lee Croft, Carlton Morris, Ruru McConville, Amankwa Forson, and Michael Nelson in the squad. Of course, when I play Z, Amankwa Forson will be playing. Don't worry. I will be playing Amankwa Forson against Z because Z loves his Ghanaian, so I've got to make sure he gets one on the pitch against him. But yeah, I think it's time to actually play some FM. See if I remember how to do that, because it has actually been a while since I've even played the game at all, let alone on stream. Yeah, I wasn't saying there is a chance I might start eating some bits during the show. I didn't part of the reason why I had to delay it a bit as I was delayed going and getting food. So I have food just off to the side here that I'm sure, you know, George and Morris will definitely approve of the food that I've got over here. Going to deduct from the amount you donate for any force and goals against you. So you drove it a bit at charity's expense. Or maybe I just add it back on myself with force and scores against you. Come on, our home form is important. Let's go beat Sean's lot. He hasn't even got defenders. I'm going to lose this game horribly, aren't I? I'm not doing talking to the press. It's not my job. Here we go. Also, I did actually go through and sort out my own squad numbers to make sure people, where possible, had actual like Norwich squad numbers. Sean has that front two is a bit terrifying. Chris Sutton, who, you know, Norwich's all-time top goal scorer in Premier League history, and Johnny Gavin, Norwich's all-time record goal scorer. Love the gap. Yeah, this is. I'm being Mike Bassett. For those that don't get the reference, yeah, this is my Mike Bassett costume. Because yes, Mike Bassett was also a Norwich manager, and he starts the film off as a Norwich manager, and then win the Mr. Clutch Cup. So, you know, heads I've got the Norwich tie on as well. There is a good chance this coat comes off at some point. Like, it's gonna get too warm with it on. Right, let's sort this out. Yeah, we'll leave that. Just pause it for a second. Dynamic sideline's fine. I think that's actually about right. I think it's just like got it right by default here. Also, Sean's kit is looking a lot lighter blue than it's supposed to. Like, that should not be quite that bright of a blue, but oh well. The terrible tash is... Yeah, I said that's the one bit of facial hair I can actually grow properly, is a moustache. Come on, lads, let's get this out. Well in Zimbo. Also, yeah, we will probably be leaving the copyright neutral music on in the background the whole time. I can't put real songs on. This is on YouTube as well. I'll get told off. I'll probably get told off for this music somehow anyway. Is it meant to be more Chelsea blue? Yeah, especially closer to Chelsea blue. But I don't know why it's ended up... Like, in all the game files and that, it doesn't look like this. It's obviously just a weird, like, you know, carry... Like, the yellow as well on my kit is a lot brighter than it's supposed to be. Like, you can see up the top there. That's the yellow it's more supposed to be, really. But it's fine. You can tell which team is which. That's the important part. Right, go on, Neil. Great ball from Neil. Oh. Yeah, that's one of the ones I noted. Arga Harida at centre-back for Sean. He's the one I had to... He was one of, I think, about 5 players I had to manually go add back into the database. Because I got removed. He's the one that's because he died. He had... I want to say it was brain cancer that he had. But yeah, he died, I think it was earlier. It was either late last year or earlier this year, I think. Can you not grow a bit? I can. It's just not quite. It's a bit scruffy and patchy. Like there's a few little right there. It doesn't grow much. Like a weird little patch here. Like yeah, it's the beard. Normally I have more facial. I don't normally trim it right down like this. But yeah, it's the moustache is the one bit that actually grows out properly. No, if I did a squad, you put me in the end. Yeah. No, I didn't. I was nice. I put people in the right stadiums. So Martin Peters. Good save from John Ruddy there. Yeah, like I said, Chuck's at the right St James's Park. I let Grimmy go at Old Trafford. You know, Morris is at the City Ground. The final three are going to be at some random stadium in Montserrat, I think, because technically this league is in Montserrat. There's actually a player from Montserrat in this pool, you know, in Rule Fox. Yeah, oh, Brody has gone one up against Wetty. That's a first goal that I'm seeing there. Matthias Norman. Which is not money, by the way. Matthias Norman is not the guy. Go on, Al. Ah. Yeah, of course I got one off Hernandez. Can't wait for him to score against Z. Got Neil Adams, ball in. Nice, headed out. So at some point I should probably, do a bit of a look through some of the, actual player stats and everything, or actually, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, shouldn't chuck up into the AT&T Stadium. Yeah, probably. Like I said, we have got one stadium in the US. We have got, we are potentially going to have to go to Yankee Stadium for a game. Chuck should be at NYCFC Stadium. Nah, stick him at the Richmond Kickers Stadium. So, gone. Hernandez. Gone on L. Gone on L. Oh, come on. Oh, someone was offside. No, it's a goal. Come on, at the goal stand. Yeah, looking through Sean's team. Sean's got, because he's got, you know, like I say, he went for high rate players. He's got a lot of older players. He's got Gavin. He's got, you know, Johnny Gavin up front. He's got Graham Padden, Martin Peters, Ken Foggo. That's one that, you know, people have to talk about. Kenny Foggo. Kenny Foggo would have done better than, you know, that lad out there today. Back in my day, we had Kenny Foggo. That's what Canary Corp basically is. There he goes, Kenny Foggo. You can save from Ruddy. Spurs are 4 minutes away from winning a game. How? Who's letting them do that? Who lets Spurs win a game in 2026? It's not how it works. Oh, good header from Cordoba. Brighton. Oh, yeah, it was Brighton. I did see that. Just relegate Brighton off that. Don't care where they are in the league, just relegate them. Come on. Oh, Slimani to Zimmerman. Zimmerman out on the wing. What's he going? Beats his man. Gone, Zimbo. Oh. Christoph Zimmerman. He can't do that. He can't take on people. Is WD-40 a solvent? No? Maybe? I don't know either. I mean, I've probably got a can of it, like, literally down there in the toolbox I have down there. It's like a toolbox slash step slash door stop is what I use it for, really. Which also now has one of my ring lights sat on top of it. Right, come on, lads. Win it back. Wimbledon both relegates Wolves and drops West Ham back in it. And then Forest have a game there. Yeah, I think it's going to be tight in that at the bottom between, like, I think it's going to be a 1 from 3 situation. But I think, you know, it's between Forest, West Ham and Spurs as who's the last one. No, I think Leeds are fine. They've got a pretty easy run in, relatively speaking. There's not been much in this game, has there? You know, when the best rate player on the pitch is my goalkeeper, that's not a great sign, is it? Wolves relegated. I mean, Wolves were relegated like 6 months ago, let's be real. But I get what you mean. Right. Steepman, oh, that's poor ball. Come on, lads. Oh, good save, Ruddy. I go quiet, falling asleep because take some painkillers for it. Is he getting high on the good stuff? Nice. Yeah. I think Z needs to go see Jamal Loza, clearly. Great. Oh, God, Sarge. God, ah. Big save from Fraser Forster. So I still remember there was a game, I think it was last year in the Europa League, when Spurs played Galatasaray. And Fraser Forster, James Maddison, and Gabriel Sauer are on the pitch at the same time. Like 3 ex-Norwich players, like 3 completely different points in time as Norwich players. It was a weird thing to see. That and, you know, seeing, you know, Seb Bassong randomly there when they won the Europa League. And, like, James Maddison just spots him and just absolutely loves it. So go on, Neil. Sorry, I've got to go away from that tangent. Slimani, someone cross the ball. Head the ball. Score a goal. Ah, oh, come on. Come on, lads. Actually create something. Pretty sure Tom just put the ball in the box. Gone like, ah. Put the ball in the box and then win a header, please. Yeah, of course, you've got standards. Maybe, just about. You got standards with that, I guess. Chuck's 2-0 up. I've just seen Harry Kane score. Harry Kane's going to score a lot of goals, isn't he? I think I did a quick sim through to test it, and like, I think Harry Kane scored 12, someone else scored 8, and then no one else scored more than 5. It was, yeah. Harry Kane is a bit good compared to the rest of this database. Chuck might have got himself the right player. Break his leg? I mean, that's the plan. That's a disgusting challenge on Onel. Onel's too good for him. This thing that I can't get mad at the other team's players too much, because I like them. I like most of them, at least. Can't say much about Graham Patton. He's a bit before my time. Oh, God, Neil. You've broken Chuck's legs, break Kane's too. I mean, Chuck's legs might not be the plan. Yeah, this is a brilliant game of football and a brilliant, you know, lovely backing track of as a copyright-free music. I might have to look for some better copyright-free music in a minute. God, oh, Colty. We're all over him now. Right, I'm also now currently trying to see if I can find a better... Yeah, let's go. Let's try this playlist and hope YouTube doesn't get that. It says copyright-free, safe for Twitch streaming. Let's just, you know, hope YouTube is counted in that. Just check that real quick. That's all good. Oh, sorry for his bogus Pokemon music playlist. Not sure Pokemon's really, you know, the vibe I'm going for. Also, it's I don't really do Pokemon. That's the thing that always surprises people when I say that I never played a Pokemon game. I've never done anything Pokemon really. I've just never been into Pokemon at all. But it's just that's the thing that I just never picked up really. Here we go. Sarge. Run, Sarge. Oh, it's too far. In the header. Come on. There we go. Right. Forward. Sergeant. Someone help him. I think that's the thing I've just realised with my tactic. I don't think I ever actually gave proper roles to my centre mids. Yeah, I left them both as centre mids. Oops. You be that. And you... Actually, I think legitimately it might work better if I do something like this. So I can make him do box to box from back there. There we go. Seriously, what is that? Is that Spurs bottling it? Because it's, you know, Spurs. Also, yes, this is a copyright-free metal playlist. We'll see if it gets horrendous. So I'm looking at this thinking, actually, do I want my centre mids the other way round? I'll do it half time. I'll win it. Well done, Cordoba. That's Slimani. Back to Russell Martin. Come on. Sargent. Great ball to 1L. Go on, L. Go on. Oh. Oh. I thought that was in. I thought that was in. Go on, Neil. Corner. Win it. No. Ball in. We're trying really hard to put the ball in the box. Like, no one's getting on the end of it. Right. Leitner. Oh, I can't beat Mulby. Big win. There we go. Great ball, Slimani. Oh, come on, Sergeant. You lazy bastard. You're not in Canada now. You've actually got to try and play football. This is going to be half-time, isn't it? On L. Maybe not. Holty. Why are we going backwards? I don't like them having to play Steepman at left back, so I want Steepman up the pitch, but like the alternative is Cordoba goes left back, and that feels more insane. It'll probably end up happening at some point, yeah. Half-time scores. Brody's 2-0 up against Wetty. Let's change the order around now. It's just remove Brody's scoreline from there. Yeah, Chuck's 3-0 up against Mulch. Parnell's 1 up against George. Morris Grimmy 0-0. Z Henry 0-0. Right, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to swap you two over, I think. Yeah, more like that. That works. Grant Holt, body language, aggressive. Love that. Do some wrestling. Come on. Go on L. Beat him. Like nothing highlight there. In possession there. Out of possession, they're dropping into a 4-2-3-1. Okay, Johnny Gavin's dropping in behind. Come on, Stieperman. All in. Great. Oh, Neil was there. God, Neil was there. Oh, I forgot to put the sounds back on my stream deck. I can't do the Hello Neil sound anymore. Because, yeah, the Hello Neil that I used to play for Neil Bacon back on the old, you know, Norfolk save. Yeah, that was actually for Neil Adams. That was what it was every time he was on Canary Call. You phoned in, everyone's like, hello, Neil. Like, without fail, that's how everyone would say it. Because that's just how you say his name. Go on, Neil. Go on, Neil. Yeah, beat your man. Cross it. Cross it. Cross it. Neil, cross it. Okay, Russell Martin, cross it. Holty. Stephen. Oh, come on. Someone actually shoot. Go on, Neil. Neil's going to have a shot. Oh! Brilliant effort, Neil. Neil's best player on the pitch right now. Game's playing, says he's playing a 6.2. That's bollocks. He's our best player. Holy, oh, come on. Off the post. Oh. Come on. Do a goal. Go on, clear that, well done. Neil. Maybe we don't try and play long balls up to Neil Adams, so he's up against, you know, Ignacy McQuell, who's actually a centre-back. Let Neil just run beyond him. Slimani, come on. Zimmerman. Like, it's a Sergeant turn. Okay, he's going to go out to Hernandez. So I was seeing Neil in a ton of space, but that works. On L. Steepman back to on L. Oh, come on. There's so much pressure on him, just not taking the chances. Right. Leitner bringing down Chris Sutton. That'd never happen. Leitner's half the size of him. I don't think Moritz Leitner's tackled anyone in his career ever. That man was purely just passing and that's it. He was really good at passing. He couldn't do much else. Come on. Keep pressing. This is really not a great game of football. It's just two teams launching it forwards and defenders heading it clear. Slimani. Go on, Slimani. Ah. Stieperman. Great ball. Oh, no, keep that in. Oh. That's it on Mark Robbins for Johnny Gavin. That's him on a striker for more of a, you know, they're playing sort of like a winger up top, really, Johnny Gavin. Come on, Leitner. Out to Russell Martin. Neil Adams, beat your man, cross it. We'll take the corner. Come on, we'll take the corner. Let's do this, lads. training pattern's been booked for some reason. Not quite sure why. That's what I need to do. Ball in, head it out. Cordoba. Go on, Cordoba. Ah, just shoot. Yes, Stu chucked in a big donation, like, pretty much straight away after the, like, I put out that I'd even made the, you know, Just Giving page. He chucked a ton of money in there. So, yeah. No, Stu's great. Stu's one of the guys, yeah. You know, I'll have a bit of fun in that when we're playing clubs and all that. But, yeah, you know, push comes to shove, he's showing, you know, it'll back you when it means something like this. Oh. And so is that, yeah, one back for Steve Morrison for Mulch. And Check's like, no, I didn't pick Steve Morrison as the guy. But right, I'm going to change this up. Sarge is doing fuck all up top. Do I want to go straight swap Simeon Jackson, get some pace in behind? I don't want to change up the formation a bit. I'm going to change up the formation, I think. I'm going to put McGeehan on. Sargent. McGeehan drops deep. Slimane plays as the 10. In possession, we get those two pushing up more. And play as a 4-2-3-1. Yeah, DLP box to box. I still want him sitting, like tucking in, I think. Those two playing as wingers. Annis is a playmaker. Multi-target forward, out of possession. I still think this works. Do I make a change on the wing as well? No, I'm gonna stick with Neil for now. Game's wrong about his rating. He's doing all right. Come on. Hustle Martin, beat your man. Go on. Go on. Whip it in. Oh no. Holy, come on! I don't have a goal sound on the film in Stream Deck anymore, I don't think. No, I have literally one sound on it and it really doesn't work for full sound or anything. Also, I've got to be worried about copyright, yeah. Now look at this. Ball across. Onel wins the header. Back in there. There's Grant Hull, because of course there's Grant Hull. Of course it was always going to be Grant Hull. As you see Sarge immediately change into his tracksuit to go off the pitch. Go on, Onel. Ah, Onel's flying now. He's on this. Come on, lads. Slimani to Onel. No, he's lost it. Come on. Oh, okay. Free kick, I guess. I will take the free kick. Smart. Oh! We're really starting to get through him now. Go on, Stephenman. Ball in. Feels wrong, Stephenman taking the corners, given he's like 6'3". But I'm pretty sure it's just like, you've got two left footers on the pitch, so it's either Stephenman or Jose Cordova taking this. Yeah, I will look to make some subs here, I think. Neil's a bit tired, he'll come off for Elliot Bennett. And I think that's going to be it. Just now streamed multiple times. Thanks very much, Z. I started sorting out any alerts on screen subs and that. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream or not. I know it's I put it in on the Just Giving page. But yeah, any money that I do make from streaming this year at all, whether it be from subs, ad rev, whatever, like money trickles through on that front if I get enough for any sort of, you know, payment on that. That's all just going to get chucked straight into the charity pot as well. So obviously it's not the most efficient way to donate the money. It's obviously doing it through the Just Giving page, because then all of that will go to the charity. But if I do pick up anything from, you know, scraps from Twitch or YouTube, whatever from this, then yeah, that'll also be getting donated. Just so you know that if you are, you know, chucking the money in, that is where it's going. And am I going to make another change? think I might take Russell Martin off here. Go Evo Pinto. Just change that right-hand side out. Just go with some, like, real direct pace in Evo Pinto. Good save from Ruddy. Let's get this out. Hey, please don't concede to Ignasi McQuell of all people. Oh, he's grimmied it. Cordova's grimmied it. I need to load the soundboards that I've got on Discord actually on my stream deck for stream. So I can play Grimmy do it. If I join a Discord call and just play it real quick, it'd pick it up. Win it, well done. Keep winning it. There we go. Just keep getting rid. Keep fighting for it. Ah, oh, Slimani, you should have got that. £2 per clean sheet for your team. £1 per goal for your team. -1 for any Ghanaian or Marcondes goal against your team. On McGeehan. Oh, come on. Is it going to count? It's going to, like, for a second, like, it didn't come up like it normally does when it counts. It's 2-0. It's Cam McGeehan. What a sub to make there. The man who I don't think ever played a first-team game for Norwich, but won us the FA Youth Cup. Like, the only trophy we've won in, like, 40 years. The FA Youth Cup. Cam McGeehan. What a lad. 2-0. We're actually going to get a win. That's all, like, this is what I was about in like the old PvP tournaments. Just win a game. Just, like, win one game and that's enough. I don't want to, like, that's spend the whole night not winning a single game. That's depressing. If I can just win one game, I'm happy. Anything beyond that's a bonus. Let me guess. George is going to come back to race with us at the point when it makes the most sense to be able to screw over Grimmy. Like, he'll come back to just, like, crash into Grimmy to stop him from winning the championship. I'm assuming that's George's plan here. We're going to get George and Morris both come in just to basically be a roadblock for Grimmy. So I'm pretty sure if I just check. I know it's definitely like 5 from 9, but I think it's 5 from 9 in 3 stoppages. Also, I'm pretty sure the when it gets to the playoffs, if that's a draw, I'm pretty sure that's just straight to penalties. Oh. Why are we punting it at our own teammates, lads? Yeah, is this just turned into one big anti-Grimmy alliance in the chat now? Is that what this is? Like, this chat is just anti-Grimmy. Yeah, George has finished 100% of his races. Yeah, we all got... Grimmy started it. Okay, hold E to Elliot Bennett. Come on. Evo, go help him. Evo, go help him. Evo. Come on. You're really quick. That's like your one thing. Just run quick. Hey, he's offside. How many times do you go offside? So why don't we do it on the training? He's a badminton man. Yeah, we do enjoy, you know, mimicking Grimmy quite a bit. It's all perfect imitation, you know. You'll sound exactly like him from Morris. Of course, it's from Morris. On L. Kick the ball on L. Okay, Grant Holt. Hit them again. Of course, you've got to make that joke, see? It's like mandatory to make that joke. Right, come on. Oh, it's another poor pass. Right, I might make those last couple of subs. Like... do I go flat out into 10, or I think I might try Steepman up, pushing up. Cordoba to left back, Shackle on at centre half. Shackle plays just looking more old school centre half. We just get Cordoba to just sort of sit in at left back, nothing silly. See Evo bombs on, and he's been good. I'm gonna get fresh legs. I'm gonna chuck Simeon Jackson on up top. So he'll play channel forward. Hey, 75 minutes in one game is way better than Grimmy. Not Grimmy, too much about Grimmy. It's all his fault. It's much better than Mr. Way because, he did one game in 7 hours. Like, that's way worse. So is there a way, like, do I want to... What is it like on 1.5? I think that's actually better, isn't it? 1.5. We'll try speeding up the gameplay a little bit. Did feel a little bit slow. I can never remember what speed I have at one. Remember on the old system, it was 2 ticks above the middle. Come on, lads. Nothing silly. Actually, that's something I should really be doing in terms of this, is if I'm going to start doing that, it needs to be that. Work it into the box and keep it low. We're going to do long balls to Simeon Jackson. So far, yeah, it's £2 from my goals. I'll need to obviously check the goal scores from the other games. I can tell you that the guy from Sean's team obviously hasn't scored. He's on the pitch. I can tell you that for sure. He's on the pitch. Or at least he was last time I saw. I haven't seen him come off. Yeah, I think I have just seen him. So yeah, Sean's guy is still on the pitch. So it could still be a tenner if the right person scores for Sean. And I should add that, so there'll be sort of... I've got some things in mind for when we hit certain, like, total goals. Like, I'll say this more right now. If we hit £100, I will keep this moustache for like 2 weeks. I will just keep it for 2 weeks. I'll keep making sure I shave it down and everything. So that's what I'll give you right now. £100, moustache stays for 2 weeks. For the people at work will find it blooming hilarious. Unless they tell me it looks too silly and I can't have it in actual meetings. Z, you not wanting it is incentivizing me to keep it, even for no money. Just do it for the love of it. Yeah, no, to be fair, work will not care. Like, work will be fully on board with me having a moustache. I think they'll probably enjoy it more than anyone else. And that was the other one I had an idea for as well. At £200, when we hit that £200 goal, if we can do it, if it happens in time, like either in this stream or if I manage to get another charity stream in before this, are we sort of merging two things together that I've done before as a charity thing? I will put it up to a public vote to for what costume I will wear to the first day of Comic-Con at the end of May. I said, if we do that in time, so it's a bit of a time limited one because I said it's the end of May. So that might have to be today, but there's a chance that I manage to chuck in another, obviously the Just Giving page will stay open for like the whole year. Yeah, this game is for a crappy game. This game is taking a while. I'm glad I've sped it up a little bit. If it keeps going like this and it keeps taking a while, I'll have to knock it down from like the dynamic highlights. I don't know what £1 can you keep it. I said that the total is 100. We have to get to 100 tonight for me to keep it. Let me just check if it needs a refresh at all. If we're still at 78. No, we're still at 78. Until the dash is gone. Oh, let's see, 100 total, and we keep it 200 total, and it goes. I will say this one as well. I'm not, can't promise it entirely, but I am thinking there might be a number in my head of if we hit a certain amount this year, I should shave my head, just go bald. Like I'm not committing to that yet. But there might be a number in my head for that would definitely not be happening tonight, but... Come on, lads. I'm not saying a number, because even if I say what the number is, which that number isn't, I'm not going to say it because you'll try and hold me to it, and I might change my mind, so... For chat, choose your next moustache style. I do not trust chat with that one. Because someone called Z will say something inappropriate. Right, go on, Jackson. Simeon Jackson. Go on, all the way. All the way. Oh. How are you letting John Newsom go? Yes, Z, that was the implication. Here's the thing I see. I know Z will say it. If Z thinks it, he will say it. Come on. This game is taking forever and nothing is happening in it. I legitimately think I might, for the next game, have to turn the highlights down. Come on. They're sent on Fleck for Sutton, so that's Sean taking off an ex-Chelsea striker for a different ex-Chelsea striker. As you can see, I'm really not used to wearing a tie. Like, I very rarely wear a tie. I swear about half the times in my life that I've worn a tie have been for this costume. That's probably only just an exaggeration as well. Look at that, the long balls to Simeon Jackson actually working on the header. I probably gave him good jumping reach, to be fair. Let's see if I do this. Yeah, 14 jumping reach, given he's like 5'8". Because yeah, Simeon Jackson could leap. Like, he won far too many headers for how short he was. Still is. Still my favourite Canadian, really, as well. I love Ali Ahmed, but Simeon Jackson's still #1 Canadian for me. Oh, we're into injury time. We're going to win a game. Mick Schumacher just crashed in practice. Of course he did. Of course he did. I really shouldn't have said that I want him to do well in IndyCar, shouldn't I? It's a bad idea. It's never going to happen if I said I wanted it. I should have just said, I want whoever Z likes to win to win. In fact, I kind of did that, didn't I, with Malukas? Do hard on. To be fair, I have done this, like, years ago. I used to have a weird tradition when I was, like, at uni and that, where during exam season, I just wouldn't shave and just saw, like, see how much it grew out. The answer was not much. But when I then went to shave it, what I'd do is I'd shave half first. Obviously, I wouldn't leave it like that, but just to see what it looked like, I would shave half my face. Also rooting for Dave Armstrong from Wyndham, yeah. Good old Wyndham boy, definitely not from, you know, down under or whatever. Say down under, he's New Zealand, isn't he? Armstrong. Let's look at that, we won a game, yay! Seashore, maybe you should have picked more than, you know, 2 defenders. That. Goals from Holtley and Cam McGeehan. The other games, it was 2-0 to Brody in the end. Chuck won 5-2 against Mulch. 2-1 win for Parnell against George. Grimmy won 1-0 against Morris. Morris is seething. And Henry beat Z. Got Z, you lost to Henry in his meme team. Good win, lads. Who scored for Henry? We'll have a look in a second. That's how we need to run through all the goal scorers. Just to see. So I don't do press conferences. I don't talk to people. I don't want to do that. Right. Let me look at goal scorers. Let's do Ghanaian, Czech, and Marcondes. He definitely doesn't have Marcondes. I don't think he's got any Ghanaians either. I think you're all right. Let's see if I go into here. Does it show me? Okay, so Matthias Norman and Nathan Redmond. I'm pretty sure it was neither of those guys. Yeah, it was neither of those guys. Patrick Roberts, 2 for Harry Kane. Nelson Oliveira, Gary Hooper. No. Steve Morrison and Luciano Becchio for Mulch. Again, it was neither of them that I'm looking for. Sibierski for George. Passionate and Pookie for Parnell. Again, it's not going to be any of them, is it? I think I'm looking at this now going, I'm going to be spending nothing from this. So it's like one guy who's actually good. Terry Bly. It was Kai Kamara and a Steve Bruce own goal were the ones who scored for Henry. It also a Zach Whitbread own goal for you. So yeah, don't worry. Kai Kamara's not from Ghana. He's from Sierra Leone. So you're fine. I said I don't think Henry's got any Ghanaians. I think there's only a handful of Ghanaians in this. Yeah, I'm looking at this going. I've probably been way too, like... There's probably only a hand. Like, I'd be shocked if there was more than, like, 4 goals, to be fair, from the ones I'm looking at here. No, I don't want to do the press conference. I want time to go away. Sutton suffers defeat against 4 goals. Is it like thinking Chris Sutton played for us? Because originally, like, I had him in my team, the database. Had to move him out. Yeah, no, I don't know where it's pulled that from. Well, see, yeah, it looks exactly like Chris Sutton. Also, I have met Kai Kamara as well. He's an absolutely lovely bloke. Like, probably the nicest footballer I've ever met. It's either like him or on L. Yeah, I met it was Kai Kamara and Seb the Song were doing a signing together, and I met him when I was like, what would I have been? Like 15, maybe, like 14, 15. Yeah, also I've met a decent, not like decent number, like a handful of Norwich players and that, and yeah, I think. Oh, I mean, I was gonna say I'm thinking who my favourite is. I know who that is by a mile. It's John Ruddy. Getting to meet John Ruddy was like the greatest fucking moment of my life. But maybe not actually the greatest moment of my life, but oh yeah, that's what I was going to show as well in here. Phil Mulrine. Yeah, I listed his actual full name, Reverend Father Philip Patrick Stephen Mulrine, because he is actually a priest. I was going to say you are married. No, I'm not. I am definitely not married. I am 100% not married, Arcee. No, I am genuinely befuddled as to where you've got that idea from. I'm like, definitely not. I'm like, definitely really not. Right, oh, this is, to be fair, this, I've spotted who I'm playing against. This is the real, like, I've got the singlest person imaginable. Yes, Z is correct. Z is absolutely correct in that statement. So it's only Tom and Parnell. Owen as well. If I'm looking down the list, that I know for sure, yeah, I think that would be it. Alright, what am I doing? I'm sticking with the same... Didn't really. You know what? I'm dropping Sarge for Simeon Jackson. We need Simeon Jackson up there. And I need to actually tell these two what to do. So, that, I think, is what I really want. It's not fully on board with Steedman at left back, but it'll do. I do kind of want to play Cam McGeehan, but... No, I was looking, like, is there anyone I specifically want to play against Henry as well? Is there anyone here that I think would wind up Henry more? I don't think so. Just do opposition instruction, see what he's doing. Oh, this is the one thing I do have to show him. This is the one thing that actually is the big disagreement between me and Henry, is about one of the players he's actually got on his team. Anthony Pilkington. We are both adamant about which wing he was better on. The correct answer, as you can see there, is left wing. Henry's adamant for some reason he was a right winger. No, he was left wing. Like, I'm going to just send him a picture of this. This is important stuff. I am legitimately messaging Henry right now just to show him that he's playing Pilkington on the left wing. There is Henry. There he is with the name I can't repeat on stream that I've got in my phone. There we go. I have messaged Henry showing him his team. The Z count is a whole £1. I mean, I'm at 2 so far, so I'm not far out of here. I think I did that, yeah. Sure. Yeah, I think I might. I think I'm going to leave it as is. We won the game. Why am I worrying? It wasn't pretty, but we won. Go. I'm just like constantly just like checking things and making sure that stuff's still working properly. That's still working. Yeah, there we go. We're all good. Right, yeah, dude. Yeah, let's kill Javi Garrido apparently. Yeah, that's Henry's team. You know, he's got run and goal, Whittaker, Turner, Whitbread, Garrido at the back, Tribal and Tetty in midfield. What a partnership. Jovan McCarmer on the right, Pilkington on the left, Kai Kamara and Leroy Lee are up front. Who the hell is Ali Heaps? What has Henry done? Like, why is Henry missing players already? Like, is he... Can I, like, not... I'm not talking to the media. I want to... He like injured half his team. Also, as you can see, I'm now the away team at Carrow Road. Look at that for a team. We're in the all purple. Henry's in all yellow. That's the thing that's like hit different with Henry. Henry's got yellow shorts as well. To make it look more like the generic Romania kits we used to wear on clubs. Last thing I wanted to see. Can I just wanted to... No, I'm trying to... Is there not a way to like, go back into like normal menus so I can actually see what's going on with Henry's team and why he's got like some randomer on the bench? He like killed half his team already or something. Like, how is he cheating? And there's the Sand Alex Tetty pass. Straight out for a throw-in. Go on. Oh, go on, Holty. Ah, oh, great little run from Grant Holt there. Go on, Simeon Jackson, run at him. Ah, oh, it's unlucky. So I'm going Simeon Jackson. He's got that little bit of extra pace and just direct, you know, run at him attitude. Getting behind on stuff. It's proper little and large up top. You know, peak 2011 Norwich. Holton Jackson is the front two. At one point, I was actually going to play a diamond before I ended up losing basically all of my midfielders to everyone else. That was back when I had like David Fox and Johnny Howson and started Mark Peters at that point. Or was it Peters or... You know, no, I think I'd lost Peters, but I still had Martin O'Neill, I think, at that point. Because, yeah, Martin Peters, I think, was the highest rated, not the highest ranked one that I didn't get. I had him at number 4. So, go on, Holly. Ah. Yeah, I was a little annoyed about not getting Martin Peters, because I did put him quite high for my dad, because, like, Martin Peters was his favourite player when he was a kid. Like, my dad was not a big football person, really. But he liked Martin Peters because he had 2 first names. That's literally what he told me, was he liked to have 2 first names. And yes, I know it's Peters and not Peter, but this was his reasoning, not mine. Just coincidentally happened to have played for Norwich at some point as well, so... Oh, why is Javi Garrido, you know, killing Neil Adams? What is this? Phone went off then, that's all good. Hi, Gav. Hi, Ducky. Yeah, 4-4 fucking 2 is... We are all in on the 4-4 fucking 2. And it was our first game. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome to me actually playing FM on stream for the first time in ages. Charity will make me do that. What is playing, please, and thank you? Some copyright-free metal playlist. Literally, that's why I was fed up of normal copyright-free playlist and found copyright-free instrumental metal safe for Twitch streaming. That last song was called Rift by Jacob Lazotte. I think this entire thing is basically by Jacob Lazotte. Yeah, I said it was. I had like generic playlist on, like, you know, copyright-free playlist on before, and yeah, I was bored out of my mind listening to it. So I went copyright-free metal. That'll do. Let's hope YouTube doesn't hate this, because yeah, that's why I'm doing all the copyright-free stuff. Because I am live on YouTube as well right now. But yeah, just for, you know, all you coming in on the raid. Hi, I'm Michael, and this is my stream for Parkinson's UK, which means that's another quid I have to donate, because every time I score a goal, that's a quid from me having to donate in this. Where, yeah, this is my little tournament I've made where it's all teams are full of ex-Norwich players, except they've been edited back into their prime. And it's me, and I've got 11 of my friends to fill out a spreadsheet, which fed into another spreadsheet, which then auto-generated the squads. So that's, you know, how we got all this. Right now, this is my team playing against my mate Henry's team, who I did message about this, saying, you know, showing him his team, and that he's got Anthony Pilkington on the correct wing, because that's one of our arguments. I beat Sean in the first game, got at least Sean's team in the first game, 2-0. But yeah, that's the main things with the donations. Is, like I said, every time I score, that's £1 from me. And I've picked one player. I haven't told stream yet who the players are. I'll only say when they actually score. I've picked one player from each team. If they score a goal in the tournament, I donate £5. If they score against me or in the final, that's £10. And yeah, that didn't happen in the first game against Sean. The player didn't score in that one. They're none of the, like, proper, like, basically none of them are the best players on the team. Because otherwise, you know, like, if I picked Harry Kane, for example, in Chuck's team, that would be all my money going. Yeah, the link to donate it's pinned in both chats. There's also the !donate command as well if you want to donate. You can see I've got the total above me that I have to manually refresh still whenever I do it. I'm on the Slovenian league by 20 points. And Faraz well scored 56 goals in 35 games. Right. Good thing I didn't say, oh, I know, I'll donate for every time Faraz Apollo scores. I said, I want to have some money left at the end of this. And I have looked at this one. Maybe I've actually been a bit too cautious with the players. I'm going to end up having to do like a fiver from it. Yeah, and I hope stream was alright, Gav. Obviously, I'm still getting used to this whole being on camera live thing again. It's been a while. Yeah, so this is going to be the first of my, like, I'm going to be hoping to do charity streams, you know, throughout the rest of this year. So this is sort of like the first little launch, like, I'm doing this, you know, I'm going to be doing these more often sort of stream. I said, so I'm doing it, you know, obviously, I'm raising money for Parkinson's UK, it's in memory of my granddad. who I lost. It was 10 years ago to the day that I lost my granddad, which is still a terrifying statement for me to say that hasn't really settled in my brain that it's been that long. But yeah, I was always going to be doing a football thing for that because my granddad was the one other big football guy in the family. So yeah, I then the Norwich part's a bit more me than him, but he was an awful boy as well, so he'll appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I'm up against. So if I should just list off everyone else that I've got playing in this, so obviously there's me, Harnell, Coach Jeter, Haymar, who I'm playing against now, also playing against his team. Again, like I said, the other people aren't actually playing this in the PvP, they just like help build the squads for me. Like Tom, Z, Gid SGN, as it is clearly pronounced. Then Morris, Grimmy, Mulch, Chuck, and Sean are the other people involved. So yeah, and Chuck's team isn't. I was nice and didn't, because I was doing like alliterative names for everyone. Also, Simeon Jackson in behind again. Oh, he's been really good so far. Simeon Jackson, he's been great. Yeah, I gave everyone alliterative names, so my team name is Michael's Machines. With Chuck's, I stuck with the alliteration and not the rhyming because I thought he'd get annoyed at the rhyming word for his name. Of course, they weren't wearing green and brown, so it's fine. The ball in. Is that counting? It is counting. It's Simeon Jackson again. See, it was the right call, chucking him in for this one. He proper little and large up front. Punched away by Declan Rudd. Can't really see what's happening. Goes back out to Neil Adams. Back to Steepen, who's having to fill in at left back. Fires it across. There's little Simeon Jackson headed in. It's Chuck's challengers because that's what I could come up with. Chuck's chums would have been better. Like, so many of these names are just bad. Like, I had to look up, what nouns that begin with this letter. There's some real iffy ones in there. I think Sean Shooters is still the worst one. It's like Sean Shooters and Z Zealots are probably the worst ones I could come up with. Actually, no. Grimmy's Griffins. Grimmy's Griffins is by far and away the worst one. Mulch's Minions is probably my favourite. Either Mulch's Minions or Brody's Baldies, because those are the ones where I'm taking the mick out of them the best. Hey, Leroy's offside. Grimmy's Grift. Ah! Should have come to you for this, Gav. You're so much better than me at these. Like, I literally was just searching, like, words that begin with gr. And, like Griffins was about the first one I could come up with. Was like literally the only one I could come up with. To be fair though, Gav, last time I involved you in one of my charity things, you put your team in Ipswich kit, so can you blame me? And also, you lost. So you lost really badly last time. Every now and again when I'm like scrolling back through my Twitter stuff, I like stumble back onto the little highlight videos I made for the virtual charity match thing, and yeah, it's just some of it's hilarious. Like the fact there was only one red card the entire time, and it was Chuck. He scored direct from a corner. It really pissed off Salty, so he's a real winner. Everyone else, because Salty got pissed off, and that's funny. Even though chat today apparently is the anti-Grimmy society. That's what's been decided, apparently. It's just everyone wants to wind up Grimmy today. It's his birthday. Yeah, we're always really mean to... That's one of the traditions. Be mean to Grimmy on his birthday. Speak Grimmy's name, he's the devil. Yeah, Z is really on an anti-Grimmy kick today. It's worse than usual. Like, Z's normally not Grimmy's biggest fan, but today he's really anti-Grimmy. I'm actually seeing who's. I see the Grimmy is 1-0. I was gonna say let's check the other scores. Grimmy is 1-0 up against Sean. It's the only other goal that's happened in this round so far. I did think of Z Zebras. I also will not be pronouncing it in the Americanized way. And Z said he'd have preferred that, so I did not change it. Like, I went against what Z wanted, basically. So Neil, oh, come on, Neil. Yeah, God, I wasn't going to be too nice to Z. Like, Z's already been screwed over by the fact he got the least of the players he actually wanted. Like, he only actually got, I think it was 9 players that he bid for in a 25-man squad. Most of it was just like the, you know, when it automatically sorts out the leftover players. That's basically most of Z's squad. Like, Z got 3 of the centre-backs he wanted, and like 3 forwards, and like a couple more. Oh, you wish... Actually, it's, I think you might have done it when I did the, like, auto-draft thing for the County Cup year. Well, I said years ago. It was literally a couple of years ago at this point. Like, I basically pulled that and slightly tweaked it. But yeah, it used some of the same sort of, like, tricks in the spreadsheet as Wishlist. But it's almost like a fully automated version. Whereas, like, basically you were given a spreadsheet and it was like, you can do at least 25 up to 100, like, rank them 1 to 25, 1 to 100 or whatever. And it will, like, automatically pull from that of, like, whoever had them highest gets them. And then until it obviously fills up your squad. If it's full, chucks the excess ones back in. If you don't have enough, then the leftover players get, basically, we just went through one by one. Found who had the least of that position. So I managed to do it so it was literally least on the position was the type, the thing that decided. And then auto-assigned from there. You know, it's me having fun with a spreadsheet, so it was always going to happen. So, oh, I thought I was going to force Simeon Jackson then. Just check one thing over here. Good. Yeah, food company. I've said there's a couple of, like, overall donation goals that I've set for the moment. So the first one is if we get to 100 quid tonight, I will keep this moustache for 2 weeks, and Z will hate that. So that's your real incentive. It will wind up Z. And if it gets to 200 quid, then that's obviously this is all has happened far enough in advance for this. I will wear a costume that comes from chat's choosing to Comic-Con at the end of May. It's adding a couple that I've done before where it was, got 22 quid spare. Oh, Gav, you want to. No, there's never, never have to donate, but I'm obviously, the point of this is I'm sitting here and asking people to give money to something, so it's always a bit of a, I'm gonna, I'll never say no, but, yeah, it's, like I say, it's chucking a couple of old ideas together of, obviously, I wore the Shrek costume to Comic-Con because people donated enough, and I wore the costume of chat's choosing, which last time was, GB13 Industries. Don't worry, Gav, I'm not gonna do you again. I think I only really work for on stream rather than at Comic-Con. Yeah, Deco, I'm doing well. I've been, a bit busy, obviously. From when you last seen me streaming, probably, this is a different place now. I don't live in the same place anymore. I don't live middle of nowhere, North Norfolk anymore, which is fun. I'm in big living room. I don't know how echoey it is still. I have actually put some like sound panels on the wall in front of me. I've still got a bunch more that I need to actually use. But yeah, if it sounds weird, sorry, that's why I'm still sort of figuring out a bit of it in here. World famous star. I don't think it's me. Yeah, I don't want the attention. I don't want that much attention. Norwich. I'm actually in Norwich now. Obviously, I could say that a bit more generally because Norwich isn't a tiny place, but I'm actually, in what is technically Norwich now rather than middle of nowhere. So, not moved a million miles away, not like completely uprooted my life, but it's, actually my own place fully now. So, yeah, I'm in the living room doing this. I'm not even like in a different room. I have this all in my living room because I can. Like, I literally sat here and went, I want to live in my living room, and I live in front of my computer, so the computer goes in the living room. Duh. Yeah, this thing, like, it's in the middle of the living room. Like, just the whole thing of, I was originally going to put it, like, sort of where you can see the shelves back there, but then that puts me right near the front door, and I don't like it. Also, the plug socket down there doesn't work, so that had to change. So it's ended up in the middle of, like, I put it here temporarily when I was first moving in, and then went, no, I like it here now, I'm not moving it. So yeah, I've still figuring out stuff with what I'm going to do with stuff on those shelves because I sort of like those shelves. They're the same old ones as always. I was also in my living room. Yeah, I said is you want to live in your living room. I remember when I first said this like I said to my mum about like putting it in the living room. And she was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah," because like I want like if I don't put this in my living room, I'm going to spend no time in my living room. That and this is the one room that's actually got proper carpets and that, so the sound will be even worse if I tried to go in another room. Yeah, that's it. I want to live in the living room. And also this does mean that, like right now I don't. For stream, I put it back to my, say second monitor. It's the old small TV that I use as a second monitor. I plug it back into that. But like normally I'll be using my actual like proper big TV as a second monitor, so I can just chuck stuff up there. Like whenever I'm playing FIFA now, that's up on the big screen because I can. Say big screen like it's some big fancy thing. It was a like one I managed to get for free from one of my mum's friends. Are links allowed here? Yeah, links are allowed in here. At least they should be. I cannot remember all the mod settings I've got on there, but I'm pretty sure you can put links in chat and you won't get told off. That's all good. We'll find out in a sec, yeah. If not, you'll be the sacrificial lamb. I have far too many plans for what to do with the place, not enough time, money, or effort to actually achieve them. Yeah. I'm a little bit the same at the moment. No, it's like, oh yeah, but I was like, I'll do this and I'll do this and do this, and then I've ended up going, actually, I can't be bothered, can I? I really cannot be bothered to mess about with all that. I'll take way too much effort and far too much money for what it's worth. Like at one point I was thinking about, like I said, there's a couple of like the bedrooms got like, they haven't got carpets and they've got like floorboards and that. And I was sitting there, originally I'm like, I don't really like the floorboards, I'll put carpets over them. And then when I moved in, I went to myself, what would I rather have? Carpets or money? I immediately went, money, I want the money. I will have money. I'd rather spend it on other stupid things. Like, I could buy like a couple of lightsabers with that money. As well, we're talking, not much has gone on in this game, has it? Comfortable 2-0 up. Simeon Jackson's too good. Marco Stiepermann filling in at left back still because I didn't end up with a left back. Let's check up on the other score, shall we? Oh, Sean's got an equaliser against Grimmy. Oh, the Wetty Z game is going on right now and it's 1-1. Brody's 1-up against Mulch. The Norwich Shrine of Kits and Shrek mask behind you on stream on there. I still have both of those things. They're in my bedroom now. Like the shirt rail is still there. It's the exact same one. There's more shirts on it now as well. And the Shrek mask is, I think it's in a drawer. Like I think I've got like I shove like all the costume stuff in like one drawer. That's one of the things I do actually need to sort out is a lot of the storage stuff that I've got was all a bit makeshift and what I just had to hand. So the guy to found the tier 8 Dutch side. Knickerbocker so translating to glory. Tries to make a tactic that resembles one the long spoon on the right. Let's see. Oh god, what is that? That looks like something that Sean's squad should really be playing in this. Like Sean managed, like basically ended up with, I think, 3 defenders. Waiting for the... Yeah, that is a mildly insane formation. Like, there's literally no one on the right-hand side, which probably doesn't help. So Tetty... The moment I saw Tetty lining up a shot there, I'm like, oh no, 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 no. Because it's Alex Tetty and he's good at those. Pretty sure I've made sure in the database that he has got very good long shots. Like him and Jerry Goss mostly will have the long shots. Oh, good save from Ruddy. Also, I'm looking at how long this is actually taking me to play these games. Like, this is game number 2. We're going to be here a while. I think this is 11 games and then into the playoffs. I legitimately think I'm going to have to do this. Like, I would love to have it on the dynamic highlights, but it is just taking so long. Right, he's made 3 changes. I think I saw Pacheco coming on. Or was he coming off? Pacheco's coming. He's playing Danny Pacheco holding midfield. Danny Pacheco is playing holding midfield. That man is 5'2". That man is 5'2" and has never defended in his life. That's basically just Alex Tettey, you are the defensive midfield now. He's put Cody McDonald. He took Kai Kamara off for Cody McDonald. He's changed out both the fullbacks as well. Like 4 changes at half time. Henry was not happy. I'm going to see if I've actually had a response. I texted him his team. Chuck Hedgehog interrogates me. Busy shat itself. What did I miss? Not much, really. I think you and... I did check because you're playing Andrew. It's 1-1 in that game. And Jovan Makama scores. Of course he does. He is not the guy for Henry's team, so that's not money. I said there is one guy. He is on the pitch. I can tell you he is on the pitch. The guy for Henry's team who, if he scores, it's a tenner. But that is our first goal conceded. Of course, it's Jovan again. 1970s PE teacher. Come on, Gary. Do you not know Mike Bassett, England manager? Come on. It's obviously Leroy Leiter. It's not Leroy Leiter. I will give you that one. It isn't Leroy Leiter. Yeah, streams are going well, Grimmy. Chat hates you. That has been a lot of this stream. By chat, I mostly mean Z as being anti-Grimmy, but apparently like it's been decided the chat is the anti-Grimmy society. Right, can we stop letting Tettey have long shots? He's going to score one. He will score one eventually. I think a very fun called I have missed those stupid puns. Oh, no, it's a penalty. Who shoved someone over? So who's that taking the penalty? It better not. It's not the guy. It's not Pilkington. It's not a Tedder for Pilkington. But I said quite a few of these are guys who are like either not going to play much or aren't attackers. There is one that is actually a really good player. I picked one really good player from one of the teams. The rest of them are more just like some of the favourite players of people in there. Or some of my favourite players or randomers. I said every goal I score is a quid. Also, we have blown a 2-goal lead in this game. I should probably make some change. I didn't realise how quick the time's going in the game. Now I'll sped it up. Right, Onel's having a shocker. Our midfield has just been dreadful, basically. Let's change the entire midfield. That's the plan. Entire midfield comes out. Schwarzheim doesn't want to go that far back, so we'll go more like this. Henry's 4 subs work, so my 4 subs are going to work, right? Yeah, here's the thing. If I could force the other team to put the right player on penalties, I would do it. But obviously, I can't choose their penalty taker. Holty, there we go. Straight back ahead. Grant Holt. What a man. See, that one's worth money. That's another quid. Oh, right, no, it's not that one. It's this. I need to do this. Oh, of course, it's blooming done this again. Keeps every time I like refresh it, it just like for some reason like moves it down. Also, yeah, I'm keeping the Tash. Z's very happy. Thanks, Gav and Grimmy, for the donations. Much appreciated. Chuck hates... Yeah, Chuck hates charity. You've... Yeah, what have you... Yeah, you fixed Chuck's stupid currency. What am I getting? There we go, it's all good. Oh, come on. Chuck used the wrong currency, made it a non-round number. Gav's fixed it. I've got 5 minutes to go. Also, you know what, Sonic? I'm going to add one extra thing in this. If any of those same specific players, if any of them get a red card, Sonic, that's a fiver as well. Randomly just decided that. We'll run in with it. If any of them get sent off. Inside fullback. Regular fullback, nothing silly. So actually, what I should really be doing, even in possession, I think. Let's be more like this. Just get Cam McGee and stay back. Let's see, oh, Morris is 2-1 up against George. Sure, those two are, really, keeping tabs on their game and hoping it goes the right way for them. Brody is 4-0 on Mulch. And we win 3-2. Let me just... I've just got to send it to Henry. He's got to see that he beat you off. You won't really care, but I just want to make sure he's aware. Yes, pound sterling, way better. Best currency. Yeah, look at the other latest scores. So, he always chops one of them off. It's chopped right off at least this time. No, it hasn't. So we'll do it here. So, yeah, I win 3-2. Morris beats George 2-1. Brody 4-0 win over Mulch. Parnell beats Chuck 2-1. Sean's won 3-2 against Grimmy. And the Wetty Z game ends 1-1. Good win, lads. 2 from 2. That's obviously we've got to go through and check all the goal scorers and all the other games as well. I'm surprised anyone in the chat this man wears a flat cap. There you go, Grimmy. Yes, a flat cap that Gav has also worn. Right, let's see, who were the goal scorers? So it was a double for Matthias Kviss scoring for Morris. Dixon a 2 who scored for George. Again, neither of those are the right players. For Brody, it was 2 for Jordan Rhodes, 1 for Brady and 1 for Evan. Leroy Fur got sent off for Mulch. None of those are the right people. Kenny McLean and Justin Fashanu for Parnell. Harry Kane scoring for Chuck. Again, none of them the right people. I can confirm there's a fiver. There is going to be a fiver. It's the one actual good player. It's the goal for Martin Peters from Sean. Is the one that now cost me a fiver. Like I said, that was the one. It was literally game 1 was the real good player was Martin Peters. So yeah, I believe that is the only one of those. Because it's not Dermich and it's not Dion Dublin either. Who got Peter Crouch? You got Peter Crouch, Grimmy. Let me actually... I can... Because we've got Parnell in here now, we've got Grimmy. I will just quickly show them their squads because I can do that. So do I want to do it in game or do I want to do it... I'll just do it in game, it's easier. So we'll go to Grimmy first. So here's your team, Grimmy. Let's see, you got Peter Crouch. Obviously, you got Dan Grimshaw. That's the most important one. You got, as I showed off his full name earlier, the Reverend Father Philip Patrick Stephen Mulrine. Wait, Sambo. Yeah, Sambo. How many games are in the season? So there's 11 regular season games, and then a playoff system where there could be another 3. So it won't bankrupt you, I'd hope. Yeah, and as it sounds right now, Parnell, you've won 2 from 2 as well, Parnell. It's going quite well for you. You're a pretty solid team. Michael McGovern in goal, who I had to sort of manually add back in because you accidentally didn't have a goalkeeper to start off with. I subbed out Andre Wisdom for you for Michael McGovern, so I feel like that's a bit of an improvement. Matt Jackson, Malky Mackay, Spencer Pryor, Mark Bowen at the back, Pierre Lees Malou and Kenny McLean in the middle, Buendia, Houlihan and Sarah 3 in behind Pookie. You've also got Saints on the bench, Justin Fashanu, Pella Matson, Simon Lappin, love a bit of Simon Lappin, Ali Ahmed, Motore, who has Seb Basong. Brody ended up with Seb Basong. Where was he? Brody's Baldies. He's got Basong and Doherty as a centre-back partnership with Craig Fleming as well. And Dan Stefanovic and Leon Barnett. He's got a few centre-halves. He's got this brilliant striker options of Dennis Trapani and Ricky Van Volswinkel. Mulch is bottom, yeah, because Mulch just got absolutely battered 4-0 in this game. Like, Mulch is not doing well. And he's conceded a lot of goals. He's conceded 9 goals in 2 games. I think he lost the first game like 5-2 as well. Like, Mulch is not doing well at all. See, 3 teams have won 2 from 2. Yeah, look at this. 4 of the top 5 are Norwich fans. And the blooming Yank one's down in 10th, letting us all down. So I'm not doing the blooming press conferences. Oh, here we go. We're up against Z next. Suggesting some changes. That might be because we're playing quite a lot of games, like back to back with midweek games in there. No, I'm not doing the pre-match press conference. Also, yeah, that was a fun one you missed, Grimmy. When I was checking through before the tournament started, there was one news article came up, basically saying that Mulch won by FA. Mulch is losing. I'm not saying there was one where Mulch basically tried to shit talk Chuck, and Chuck was not happy with him, and now Mulch. Also, hi Andrew. Mulch is losing his head. The accidentally 46-year-old Mulch is losing his head. That's the other thing I was going to check, is why the hell Henry had some random guy on his bench. I did see, yeah, the reason is for existing. Like, he just, like, refused to pick some of his players, just, like, had some random, like, generated guy on the bench. I just keep constantly having to check stuff. I feel like I actually need about 6 screens while streaming. So yeah, let me just... I'm gonna have to do this. It's gonna... Yeah, it keeps... I don't know why it keeps doing this. I might actually just leave it, assuming it's gonna stay there, and just do this. Here we go. Lovely stuff. So yeah, I did see that had gone. Oh, yeah, thanks, Otto. Much appreciated. Yeah, Grant Holt approves. Yeah, Grant Holt would like... This is also, what was it? 2010 Derby Day against Ipswich with Grant Holt hat-trick with the moustache. How's your team doing, Chuck? You're 4th. You've won 1, lost 1 so far. So not too bad. So actually, let's see my order of fixtures. I'm playing Z, then I've got Wetty. Then it's Grimmy, then George, then Chuck, Brody, Mulch, Parnell, Morris final game. We've got to go to the City Ground final game. On what is this is annoying? So I misunderstood exactly how it would work, and I don't think you can really properly fit when it does the playoffs. But I tried to so the final run end up on this date. It's end up being the final game of the season on this date. So I have put it so that's my granddad's birthday. Is the final regular season game. I just wanted to make sure there was at least a game on that day. Yeah, here we go. About to play Z. So Steepman's a bit tired. Grant Holt's a bit tired. Grant Holt doesn't get tired. What is this? Michael Nelson's injured because it's Michael Nelson. He's about 40 when we signed him. I've got to remember. I have to have him at least in the squad. I think maybe over Schwartau. The midfield hasn't been great. I think I'm going to start Elliot Bennett on the right. I think I do prefer Elliot Bennett on that right-hand side at the moment over Neil. Just rotate that out. Slimani's not been brilliant. Actually, I might start Schwartau. Drop McGeehan out. No, because I don't like a likeness Schwartau midfield partnership. I've got to stick with Ben Slimani. I'm dropping Rashica. Sod it. And we keep Cam McGeehan in as the midfield option. I'm going to stick with Steepman and Holt for this one. I didn't say a month. I said 2 weeks was my thing. I'm promising 2 weeks of moustache. Because, yeah, we did hit 100. I think that's all I need to do. It's not been too bad. I think it's just only really one change from last time. Keep it forever. I'm not promising that. You see, to be fair, I have been told before, it's one of those things where it's like, it shouldn't work, but it does. It's a bit like, I get with the flat cap as well, like, it shouldn't really work. For you, it does. I'm like, yeah, I'm weird enough looking that, like, nothing's going to make it look more weird, really. Like, I don't think the glasses help. The glasses, I don't think, are brilliant. That's the one thing that these glasses specifically, I do think make me look a bit odd. Because, you know, I did also use them for when I tried to do my, like, lazy as hell vigilante costume. When I went to Comic-Con last time. Yeah, no, we'll stick with it. Well, see, I don't think it's necessarily glasses that don't seem... I don't know about these glasses. I think... might be. To be fair, I think the last match I wore these and I said that the vigilante costume was also I completely shaved the facial hair off. And I always feel like I look a bit too weird with no facial hair. You'll actually be presenting a TV show about the invention of the steam engine. I will take that. I will take that as a compliment. Thank you very much, Steve. It's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me. So how much to get Chuck to commit to a Tash no bid? I don't think I can actually make Chuck, like, do things to his body that I don't, you know, that he doesn't agree to. Like, I feel like I don't really have enough control over him for that. I mean, I could try and bully him into a moustache. Like, I do think Chuck with a moustache would be fun. You open the bag for England in 1976. Again, as someone who is a completely useless batter, like, I will take that as a compliment as well. Like, because I did play cricket for years, and I never was any good with the bat at all. I was number 11 every single time. Unless they tried to be like, we'll be nice and let you have a go further up the order. I'm like, I don't want to. I want to be at 11. Let me bowl, please. Give me the ball more. Also, yeah, for some reason, Z has ended up in a 5-3-2. I thought I was turning it to a 5-2-3. Yeah, I was also a spin bowler, RC. I was a leg spinner. When I was really young, I was just bowling seam. But then, yeah, it turned me into a leg spinner. Because they realised my wrist sort of naturally turns as I bowl anyway. But yeah, basically my leg spinning wasn't super accurate, but I would turn the ball like mad. So it's like, if I got it right, it was like unplayable, but I didn't get it right often enough. So I just didn't get enough chances to bowl. I was gonna say good luck, Z, but I hope I win by a lot. Also, you playing like a flat back five is you trying to stop me scoring, which means you hate charity. Yeah, big up the leg spinners. So we've had it when we've done the, for Bad Psychics podcast, whenever we talk cricket. There's always a bit of a, like, me backing the spin bowlers to do well. It's a recurring thing. Like, my guy's been like Adil Rashid and Shoaib Bashir. Also, Elliot Bennett, go on! See, we bring in Elliot Bennett. He's got. This is twice now I've brought a player at the starting lineup and they've scored. Oh, come on, no. Boo! Lino hates charity. Chucks the Lino. Everyone, chucks the Lino. Chuck's doing a Parnell impression. Giving offsides in a charity match. Go on, great ball. Grant Holt with the pace. Don't you dare give this one, Lino. Yes, come on. Big up Grant Holt. Look at these. This is proper football. Russell Martin knows what to do. Just get down the line and go, sod it. We're punting this forward. Chuck just promised to watch Shrek if he hit 500 today. Right, I think that's optimistic. That's very optimistic. You and I have to part with cash. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who's the guy I picked for your team. Okay, yeah. I know who the guy is that I picked for your team. I didn't realise you're playing 4 centre-backs and you've got Ben Godfrey at right back. Chuck plays Fortnite if we get to 150. Yeah, okay, I agree. Chuck has just agreed to that, I'm assuming. Was a bit of a trundler in the net. My head spin would be full tosses everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, there'd be the odd one of mine that would come out as just an absolute full toss. But I said, it was a lot of time they'd like think they've got the hang of it, and then all of a sudden one will just like loop up and like just like hit the ground and just like spin 90 degrees all of a sudden. I come out to bowl and they'd be like, ball's not turning much today, just see what you can do. I'd go out and like the first ball goes like spinning off and they're like, how the hell have you done that, mate? It's probably just luck. But then the next 3 balls would be, yeah, smash all over the ground. Yeah, everyone, you heard it here. Chuck has agreed. Now, Chuck, Chuck, just lie. Just lie and say he agreed to do it. Chuck, are you saying you hate charity? It sounded a lot like you hate charity. Well, he just said he's just going to do it. Okay, not even for charity, he's just going to do it. Oh, Simeon Jackson. Oh, come on. Simeon Jackson, what a man. We've got, like, you know, end of 2011 season Simeon Jackson at the moment. Can't stop scoring goals at all. This team is flying. I said I was just happy to, you know, win a game. That was my only aim. Let's refresh that. I literally moved it up. Oh, this blooming thing. There we go. We're up to... Oh. This thing just is not consistent, is it? Because like, if I go down... My word, this thing is stupid. I don't know why it won't just stay on this. Like, I refresh the page and it like moves it as well. There we go. We're at 140 now. Yeah, so this is the donation from Commissioner Palpatine, Tom Fontana over here, saying that I hear Chuck hates charity, so I've banned him from rejoining the Madden franchise until he donates in real currency. So that is an official rule from the Commissioner. Just like the Chuck having to do a Puss in Boots watch along was a real rule from the Commissioner. So what is going on? Is this just a really slow, long, slow replay of that second goal? I love how Grimmy showing up has turned this from, you know, the anti-Grimmy society to the anti-Chuck society. Like, we keep finding a different person to move it on to. Oh, look, Chuck, you just went 1-0 up. It says down there, look. Harry Kane scored for you. Any motivation to switch, to be honest, yeah. Mulch is 2-0 down. Mulch is doing so bad. What is it? Brody's 1 life against Panel. I think that's the 2 teams that have won 2 from 2 so far. And the other 2 teams apart from us playing each other. Let's keep it going, lads. It's Ewan Roberts, Coach Jeter's favourite scouter, Ewan Roberts, scoring. Simeon Jackson in behind. Oh, that is brilliant. It's another one for Simeon Jackson. It's another assist for Russell Martin as well. This is going brilliantly. Someone's going too well. This feels like I'm cheating. It's given all the time and space in the world. Brilliant ball in behind. Simeon Jackson beats his man. Smashes it past Joe Lewis. We're 3-0 up. Z made all 5 subs at half-time as well. He showed out like both his full-backs. I think there was like a midfielder and a couple of forwards. I don't think the flat back 5 is working very well, Z, is it? Go on Al. Go on Al. 4 cross Granholm, it's 4. Ah, Z, you probably should have been on more players. You didn't only get 9 that you wanted. You're not a UK taxpayer. Why not, Chuck? Why aren't you paying taxes? Chuck's dodging taxes now. I would say add to the list another thing that Chuck hates is taxes, but you know, he is American, so it's kind of standard. Yeah, Z changed out like both his fullbacks, both his centre mids, and one of his strikers at half time. Love it if he got an injury as well. That'd be brilliant. Run out of players. Tax aviation. This is not. I don't think that's the right word, RC. It's not. It's not aviation. Right, we're at the hour mark. We're 4-0 up. We can probably make some changes here. Steepman needs a rest. We'll go. Porter is like the only other one who actually wants to play left back. Do I just play what? Yeah, we'll do it. Cordovan goes out to left back. Shackle comes on centre back. We sort of keep him in there. Onel needs a rest. We'll send on. Chuck 360, so he just avoided that tax. Right. I've not even got on this part. Forsen can do it. Forsen's going to go in on the left. He's an inside winger. And do I want to make another one? Holty's done his job. On goes Aaron Wilbraham. Oh, Morris has equalised against Chuck. It's Gary Megson with the goal. That's been like 20 minutes. Why haven't we scored another one? It's only Z. some more changes. I spend some money needs to come off. We'll send on Svartau. Evo Pinto for Russell Martin. So that's the other important thing we need to do. Where is he? Yeah, all my penalty takers aren't even on the pitch. Where is he? That's the important one. Just in case. Your pounds, sir. Thank you very much, Chuck. Let me refresh it so it shows up on here. And it's actually saying in the right place as well. It's not 25 quid from Chuck. He's done it in the right currency and everything. Everyone be nice to Chuck now. For like 5 minutes. Chuck gets 5 minutes of people being nice. Go back to winding up Grimmy instead. Look at this. We've just seen the game out nice and easy. No force and goal though. That's a shame. Yeah, don't worry, Chuck. I'm sure we'll probably have some discussion. Like I said, this is going to be the first of hopefully a few like charity streams. Probably quite a few charity streams or like vaguely charity-based streams over the course of the year. So I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement at some point. Yeah, 4-0. Lovely stuff. It's another 4 quid. How much for Chuck to play cricket? Chuck has played the actual like cricket video game before. We did get him to do that somehow. And he understood the concept. Now we go top of the league. Also, I'm seeing the words all eyes on Van Hooijdonk. Oh, look, Z's not panicking. Look at that. That's perfect. That's exactly like Z. And his age is spot on. Definitely, I just didn't forget to add in another age. Yeah, I don't think the new fans are working very well, are they, Z? Also, yeah, you just lost 4-0. But Forsen didn't score. There was no goal for Forsen. He did come on, but he didn't really do anything. Like, we stopped playing by then. Yeah, look, that looks exactly like Z. I have no idea what, like... There's nothing wrong with that picture whatsoever. Alright, let's go through and check. Yeah, Russell Martin got 2 assists. There were 2 very good assists as well. Here we go. So the results. It was a 1-0 win for Brody, a Ewan Roberts goal. 2-1 win for Morris against Chuck. He came from behind there. Goals from Megson and Earnshaw. 2-1 win for Sean against George. It's a Sibierski penalty. An own goal from Danny Bart, one from Chris Sutton. Danny Pacheco scored for Henry in a 1-0 win against Grimmy. I win 4-0 against Z2, each for Holt, Simi and Jackson. Wetty beats Mulch 2-1. With Duncan Forbes scoring for Mulch. Josip Dermich and Sidney Van Hooijdonk scoring goal for Wetty. Which is another £5. Because Wetty's player is obviously going to be Sidney Van Hooijdonk, his captain. Van Hooijdonk scoring the winner. So yeah, we are up to... How many goals have I scored now? 9? We are up to £19 total from me. Yeah, Russell Martin was actually a really good player for Norwich. I think he was underappreciated even by Norwich fans. Like, especially when like the first few years we had him as a right back. He was a really good right back, and transitioned into being like a very good championship level centre back. Like, he was obviously he did all right in the Premier League, but nothing special. But yeah, also this now means that going into this game, you know this is going to be the first time that you know the player on the other team that is the one that if they score it's a tenner, because it's Sidney Van Hooijdonk. Also, yeah, that was the Southampton manager, Russell Martin. Same guy. He played for Norwich for, say, I think he was technically a Norwich player for about 7 years. And he really played for like 6 of them, like 6.5 of them. So Rashid's out for a couple of days. He'll be all right. Just miss a game. But yeah, obviously, like played for Norwich for ages. Then left us and went to MK Dons. Then became their manager. But straight off the back of that, and then after that got the Swansea job, then went to Southampton, then to Rangers. But obviously, anytime we're looking for a new manager and he's available, he's like immediately heavily linked with it because of his history with the club. The best manager to play for Norwich as a player, the most well-known is probably Steve Bruce. I'm trying to think if he's necessarily the best, or if I'm forgetting someone really obvious. It's like Steve Bruce is the biggest name one comfortably, I think. Also, there's quite a few other ones like Paul Lambert. Well, Paul Lambert, no, sorry, he was our manager, wasn't he? Not our player for us, the other way around. Mark Robbins as well is now at Stoke. He's been a decent manager. There's some other ones. You know what, let me just very quickly run through some squads and see how many of these have become managers since. Scott Parker is another one. Martin O'Neill actually probably is the right answer. Probably is Martin O'Neill because he was both player and manager for Norwich. It probably is going to be Martin O'Neill. Yeah, I'm not seeing any names there. Not seeing any names there, I don't think. Yeah, it's Mark Robbins, like I said. No, I think Martin O'Neill's probably the right answer to that. So there's Lambert, but obviously he was a... In terms of, because there was obviously another one I point to is Dave Stringer, who was both player and then a manager for Norwich, and one of our greatest ever managers. Like looking at greatest ever Norwich managers, it's probably between like him and Mike Walker, maybe Ken Brown. Yeah, I'm not seeing any in there. Yeah, no, not seeing anything there. Hey, also, there's the one that Tom brought up. He is on a squad. Chuck has got Jacob Butterfield. So, you know, in case Tom still cares about that, Jacob Butterfield is on Chuck's team. There's going to be a handful of ex-Barnsley guys now. I think I might have a couple, actually. I mean, if you're talking assistant managers that are great, Mike Phelan. Yeah, there's not going to be any on Henry's team because his team is insane. There's Gary O'Neill, to be fair. But yeah, like I know Carlton Morris was at Barnsley, wasn't he? Carlton Morris played for Barnsley. And am I making it up, or did Cam McGeehan play for Barnsley as well? Yeah, he played for Barnsley. He played for Colchester, I forgot about that. Right, come on, I've got to get on with this. We're playing wetty now. We're, 2.5 hours in and we've played 3 games. I'm yapping too much. Here we go. Right. Everyone's happy and ready to go again. I think it's got to be. I'm going to put Rashida back in for Forson on the bench, but I think that's going to be it. I think it'll be the same team again. Because it's going well. We're playing well. We're winning all the games. We're going to repeat or finish about 4:30 a.m. I mean, I'll probably be up till then, nearly then anyway, watching WrestleMania, so... Come on. Let's see, Van Hooijdonk is playing. He's playing a 4-2-4. He's benched Madison. And who the hell is Jelaine Pineros? Is that like the game has given him a second goalkeeper because he only got one? Okay, this is we're at Yankee Stadium. This is apparently Yankee Stadium. This is definitely a baseball stadium. You can see where the baseball goes on it. Here we go. We're in the purple again. Now, Kovacevic is injured as well. His only goalkeeper is injured. No wonder the crowd looks bored. What do you mean? Baseball is so fun. Everyone loves baseball. #1 sport in the world. And it's penalty break. We've given away a penalty. Please don't tell me he's on it. Please tell me that is not. Please tell me that's not him. Oh, it's him. It's Sidney Van Hooijdonk. That's £10. That is £10 for charity right there. Which I will technically, oh, it's 2 because it's the easier way for me to remember it. But yeah, that is the first instance of me conceding to one of the players. To be fair, that might be the only striker. No, there's another striker. There's another 1 or 2 strikers on the list. I thought he might be the only striker I picked. But yeah, Sidney Van Hooijdonk has scored against us. A man who has as many Norwich goals as I do. I'll win it. Well, you're cheering attainable fundraising. I haven't even said who yours is. You might be right, but you might not have actually started the game when I played against you. But it doesn't help that you're playing like flat back 5. I mean, right now, what is that? That is... I mean, I'm pushing 30 quid already off of my stuff. This is game number 4, so I'll get it out. Simeon Jackson up to Grant Holt. Go on, Holty. Use your pace. Use your loads of pace. You famously had. Go on, Leitner. Ah. Oh. Because the Man and VC is in the clubs on Discord. Yeah, I'm guessing someone's accidentally moved that at some point. The thing about baseball is the YouTube channel Baseball Bros, which is just guys doing ASMR tests, hitting a ball with bats from 8 years ago. Now, the best thing about baseball is clearly Trevor Baseball May, the guy who I didn't realise was actually a guy in the MLB and just knew him as a guy who plays Minecraft. I was like, Josip Dermich. I see Josip Dermich. Lads, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's Josip Dermich. Be careful so we don't concede again. No. It means we need to go score some more goals. Because we're getting outplayed. Gonna yell at them. Get out. This doesn't feel like I'm cheating anymore. Oh look, Z, you're playing Grimmy. It's the big one, it's Z Grimmy. Full bat at half time. Come on, Smarty, Jackson, Lightner, someone just get in the goal. Put the ball in the goal, it's not difficult. When Josip Dermich did it, it's not that hard. Admittedly, this is a Josip Dermich rated as, like, you know, the season where he was battling with Lewandowski and now barely top goal scorer in the Bundesliga. But still. Oh, Steepman, what is that pass? I'm not really happy with the 4-4-2. But, like, I don't know which one of the strikers I take off, because I like both Holt and Jacks. It's more like I'd have to take out that goes like a diamond or something. But that still means leave it, because I don't really like the idea of... I kind of want to get Steven away from left back, but I don't really have like a proper traditional left back that I can stick out there. Short of playing someone out of position, which I'm now thinking who's it better to do that with. Half time, we're 2-0 down. I am going to change this up. I think. I think Elliot Bennett's definitely going to want to come off here. I'm just trying to think who for. It might be for. I might go Cam McGeehan on. Do this, this, and this. Out of possession, you two swap, we stick to doing this. We'll drop in but press, and then you screen. You've got a track as well, in possession. Fine, that's fine. You're just going to play defensive midfielder. You play wing back. Actually, in possession, you two need to push up to go advanced wing back and just regular wing back. You play half back. You're doing that. You do that. Defensively, yeah, that works. That's the idea. Actually, that's the other thing I need to do is instructions. Some directness. Just bring the tempo down a little bit. Stop rushing it. Final third. Yeah, that's sort of fine, I think. Yeah, stop doing long shots. We've not got a Teddy in the team. Come on, win it back. Kick him. Well dealt with. And we're 3-0. That's a horrible start to the half. Oh, Z, you're beating Grimmy. Sean's beating Chuck. Mulch isn't losing. What's going on? This is the game week of nonsense. That's the other thing I really should have done, though. Narrow attacking width. On the on Simeon Jackson, bury it. There we go. Back in this. 3-1. Oh, unlucky Slimani. Just 2-foot Kovacevic. Just finish him off. Got to win that. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a loose throw. Madison's come on and scored. I've just realised putting Onel up against Rolf Fox is probably a really, really bad idea defensively. Like, going forward it might work, but defensively it's the worst idea I think I've ever had. So, new plan. Onel's not going to play wing back anymore. We're going to send Shackle on. Cordoba goes on. In possession, he's just going to stay. Like, we're just going to get him to sit in, basically, from left back. And I'm going to pull Steepman back here. Get him close to wide centre mid out there. Leitner is going to come off for Oscar Schwartau. I'm going to send Pinto on for Russell Martin as well, I think, maybe. Yeah, Pinto's going to come on for Russell Martin. He does that. Do I not have him pushing wide? Is that only... We do this. Where's the telling him to mark Rolf Fox? Okay, that's fine. Mulch is 3-1 up on Parnell. Parnell, I think, yeah, won his first two, and now he's losing to Mulch. So he's 2-1 up against Grimmy. Changes for Wetty's team. Statistics indicate we're in control of the match. We're 4-1 down. We're not. We're 5-1 down. We're not in control of the match, are we? Right, sod this. Just get it up the pitch. Stop messing about. Have a pop. You see the goal, have a go. This must be Liam for senior. Schwartau has taken a knock, and I swear I just saw him walking off. No, he's there. Why is Schwartau number 13? Did I accidentally give someone... Not two, I think I gave two people the same number by accident, didn't I? Right, Sarge for Holt. Oh, he's knackered. Get him off. Oh, we were losing 5-1 to a team that benched James Madison. McGeehan off the bar. Zimmerman. Oh, come on. Just go in the goal. Yeah, I do feel like this game we're getting really hurt by the complete lack of actual left back in the squad. It's going to be 6, isn't it? Well, out. Pinto is forward for some reason on corners. Go on, Pinto. You're quick. That's your thing. Go on, Evo. Oh, Evo. Oh, where's the pitch war yellow army at? We've had 39% possession in this game. We have been so bad. How has Rolf Fox not scored there? That should have been 6. It's going to end 5-1, isn't it? We've been absolutely battered. I'd like to point out, Z, you lost 4-0 to this team. 4-0 to you just lost 5-1. And you bottled it and drew with Grimmy. You couldn't even beat Grimmy. I mean, at least you're not bottom. Because George has still got 0 points. We dropped to second. No, I'm just going to cling on to the fact that Z didn't win. That's my one bit of solace from that game week. That's fine. We did it so we could give the tenner to charity. That was what it was. We're not Chuck. Yeah, we've got to check all the other games as well. Schwartau's out for a couple of days. Let's check who scored in the other games. Pelican Marathon Problem 2 for Cody McDonough versus 1 each for Jamie Curran and Isaac Hayden. I easily could have picked like a Jamie Curran or something that wouldn't have been too bad. A Todd Cantwell hat-trick for Mulch gets him his first points against Parnell. 2 for Chris Sutton. We already knew about Sidney Van Hooijdonk. None of those are the guys that we care about there. Yeah, I really look at this guy. It's just going to be like Sidney Van Hooijdonk and Martin Peters, isn't it? Because like some of the other ones are like, even if they're attackers, they're not playing, are they? On some of them, I could literally do, you know, the like if they play, I have to pay quick. Let's just check that. Any Ghanaians? Probably not, but Terry Bly and Darren Eady are not Ghanaian, so you're safe. I think there's only like 2 Ghanaians in this entire thing. One of them's for me, and one of them. Actually, one of them is with Grimmy. I think Grimmy's got Schlurp. So thanks for the sub, Jeter. I will not be taking your money. That will eventually be going to charity instead. Once I, get enough for Twitch to pay me anything. Which is obviously a way off. Right, now we're playing Grimmy. Yeah, Z total's at £4. The Michael total is at, like, what is that now? Like, 30 quid, I think? Hey, Brazilian Fury! It has, yeah, it's been a while. I had like about 18 months off streaming completely, and I'm now actually doing an FM thing, which I'm not going to be doing super regularly, but we're doing it. So I've just realised I'm pretty sure I've got that up, the YouTube chat, which obviously no one's in, but yeah, I was well aware that doing this on YouTube, like I kept saying on all the stuff like, I know it's the sports thing. I will only do sports things if it's for charity. Yeah, it's my, I've got the Norwich City tie on. I've got to have the Norwich City tie on for this, in my, my Mike Bassett costume. So, right, we've got to make changes, because that last game was horrendous. I really don't like Stephen left back. And Onel there was a mess. I might try this. Russ Martin playing on the wrong side. Pinto at right back. Sorry. Slimani's just not collecting in midfield properly. I'm going to go... We're going to change to Schwartau McGee in central midfield partnership. It does this both times. I think actually we go... We just do this. That. Actually, just have to play regular fullback. I think we stick with Holt and Jackson as a front two. I think do I want to change the centre backs out a bit? Like, do I want to get... Well, Shackle's not great. We're going to get Ruma Convilla on the bench at least. I might actually just chuck Lee Croft on the bench for a game as well here. Do we want to change the... No, I think we stick with the instructions as they are. Right, here we go. We're playing Grimmy. If any of his players give away a throw-in, I'm going to be saying he's Grimmied it. If we ever see any Grimmy players give away a throw-in in any regard. Yeah, look, there's Jeffrey Schlupp. I think he had him. And in the fun little turn of events, I'm going to be able to point this out because I can look through the squad and say this. Grimmy really hates charity the guy from his team who it would be the one that would, be a donation, isn't even in the squad. So that one's not happening. He's also starting Sam Vokes. And did Crouchy get injured or something? Like, why is he playing Sam Vokes? Also, we're at Old Trafford for this one. I just want to see when we're in what the crowd is like. So actually, that's the thing I just realised. When I'm doing this in possession, you two push up. I don't know why I'm keeping them back in attack. Yeah, Grimmy's got a solid team and Sam Vokes, basically. Not even Sam Vokes squad. Yeah, look at this. Look at this empty crowd. Because I gave Grimmy the giant stadium, but I manually put in like a really low average attendance. So it's just like a completely empty stadium. It's going to backfire horribly, taking the piss off. Jurgen Collin has scored. Jurgen Collin, of all people. What is going on? This team was so good for 3 games, and now it's just, like, forgotten what it's doing. It's like we just cared about beating Z, and then anything after that was just stopped. Spartal. Grant Holt. Holty! How have you missed that? Grant Holt would never miss that. He'd affect out the keeper and like run it into the net. So Brody's winning again. Please don't let Brody win this, because I'll have to tell him about it and then it'll be insufferable. He hasn't shut up about that time he won the tournament that we did where he got to be France in like a Euros tournament. Like, he was always going to win it. He was France. Like, got to play Austria in the final of that. Oh, Chartau. How have you missed that, Chartau? Well, it's Mulch versus Morris as well, and Wetty's 2-0 up already. Wetty's starting doing really well now. I'm going to say that'd be worse if he won, but I still think it's worse if Brody wins. Brody winning things is just never a good thing. There we go. There's Simeon Jackson. It's 1-1. We're back level. There's a bit of fight left in this team. Say left, we're like not even halfway through the group stage. We've been going for nearly 3 hours and not even halfway through the group stage. Great, I'm going to be here all night. Glad I've sped up the speed of the games in that, like, and taken the highlights down. We would have been here all night. Oh, Zimbo. Christoph Zimmerman, what a header. What a man. I love Zimbo. It's another assist for Elliot Bennett as well. It's a brilliant ball in. Zimmerman just comes flying across. 2-1 up. Come on, keep going. Schwartau, find the ball in. Or Russell Martin. Someone put the ball in the box. Cordoba. Someone cross the ball. Half our team's in the box. Elliot Bennett. I just thought he was going to go out alone there. Pinto. Cross the ball. Cross it. Jackson turn. Shoot. 3-1. Come on. It's another assist for Elliot Bennett. That's why Elliot Bennett runs down the wing for me, because a lot of Norwich fans have forgotten that was his chant first. Like, Ali Ahmed is the 4th guy to have that same chant, like, at least. As far as I'm aware, it went Elliot Bennett, then to Yannick Bildskut for like 2 weeks, then Onel Hernandez, then Ali Ahmed. With 3-1 up. See, this is much better. Elliot Bennett wins it because he's the best. And Cam again gives it away. This is why you never made it into the first team. Oh, Zimmerman, that's lovely. Oh, Jackson can take him on. Schlupp tries to kill him, doesn't work. We're through, but he's given the penalty anyway. Come on, here we go. It's going to be Grant Holt to take it. Can't do this like Grant Holt actually would have done. To be fair, A, that is exactly what Grant Holt would have done. Just kicked it as hard as possible. And B, it is Tim Krul in goal. He is the Dutch god of penalties. So, like, he's going to save it. Like, if anyone's going to save a penalty, it's going to be Tim Krul. But equally, that's stupid from the ref. We literally still had the ball in the box. Jackson was about to shoot, and he pulls it back for the penalty instead. Nonsense refereeing. Mulch is beating Morris. Where he's 2-0 against Parnell. George is beating Z. George might get his first points. Might come off bottom. Chuck Henry's 1-1. I think Brody's still winning. Good flick on. And again, Schwartau goes it alone. Oh, Kroll's making that save all day long. There we go. 3-1 up at the break with 39% possession. Lovely stuff. Keep it up, lads. Keep it up. This is exactly what we want. Bunch of changes at half-time again from group. It's what the AI keeps doing. If they're losing at half-time, they'll just like use all their subs. With Marcus Edwards, that's never going in. Come on. Here's what he's now. Yeah, he has actually made all of his subs now. He's added the Ebu Adams that he's got in midfield. I'm like, Neil Almighty, what are you on about? Old Chuck's now beating Henry. Parnell's got back. Parnell's got 2 back. He's level against Wetty. It's a great comeback. Right, what do we want to do here? So take up Cam again, but I don't have a like alternative of being Slimani really to hold midfielder. I'm going to do that. I think we put Sarge on for Grant Holt. Slimani for Schwartau. That'll do for now. So I think bring on Steepen. I'm assuming somebody put Steepen on for Russell Martin, but I don't quite like Russell Martin at left back. It's somewhat working. Just both our wingers are knackered now. I'm probably asking quite a bit of them to get all the way up and all the way back. But I've got some wingers I can bring on. I've got Lee Croft and I've got Lee Croft and Neil Adams, I think, is my 2 on the bench. I think they both want to play on the right. Oh, well and Zimbo, follow it up. Ah, it's never going in. Right, we'll get Steepman and Sargent actually want to go out on that left-hand side. Because Neil and Lee Croft are there, that's back on the right. I don't like Sarge out wide. I'll probably just play someone on the wrong side here. But again, same as I've got in defence, do it in attack. I could have kept Schwartau actually and played him out wide instead of not started him, but I think Stephen can absolutely do it, but he's just not really built to do it. I was like, screen trying to turn itself off, but stop that. It's the first time in a while I've had to do that. Go on, Neil. You can play on the left. And solid. Lee Croft. I'm going to give Lee Croft to go on the right-hand side. Elliot Bennett's done his job. He's got his assists. All 3 of them. McGee to Pinto. To Lee Croft. Go on. He's turning back. Come on. Find a way through here. Neil Adams, great ball. Sarge. Neil. Simeon Jackson. Oh, that was a brilliant move. I'm seen by Simeon Jackson and Russell Martin are both knackered. I need to take one more of them off. I don't really have a direct replacement for Simeon Jackson as well. Like, all my other strikers are kind of big. If I was going to do it, I'd probably have to switch formation, really. You know, it isn't the end of the world. Get an extra midfielder on or something. Go on, Lee Croft, ball across. There's Simeon Jackson. Yet again. See, that's why I left him on for a little bit longer. Now I'm going to say his job's done. We're going to take him off. He's got his hat-trick. I was going to say, do I send on Wilbraham? I'm going to send on Leitner. He goes to the 4-2-3-1. There's DLP. He's going to play regular fullback now. Nothing silly. I'd rather leave those two pushed up rather than get Slimani to drop in. No, he's going to play screening defensive midfielder. He will press. This. Back to normal. Back to playing the way we should be. Lovely stuff. We had a little wobble. We gave Mr. Wetty his pity points. Johnny Rose nearly completely done us there, but it's fine. It's fine. Never in trouble. We had it covered. Probably. That's done. Full time, 4-1. Pretty straightforward in the end. Lovely stuff. I'd like look at the time and go, I do need to speed this up a little bit, don't I? Come on. So I need to speed it up while you're going slow game. We're back up to second in the table. Go. We've got to check the results from all the other games though, in case there was any of the right goal scorers. So Henry won 4. No, that's not. I was going to say Henry didn't play George. George played Z and won 2-1. Paul Lambert got sent off for Z, so he's not the guy. So it's not, it's nothing from that one. Redmond and 2 for Halson for Brody. He's flying now. Kane Hooper and Sherwood for Chuck. Takai Kamara's one for Henry. Again, none of the right people there. Bizarre game. Hat-trick for Simeon Jackson. And 1 for Zimmerman. There's Kieran Gibbs getting Mulch a win. Mulch has won back to... Mulch is suddenly flying up the table with a couple of wins. Z's now bottom. And then 2 for James Madison. 2 for Putin, 1 for Houlihan. Again, none of those are the right players. So nothing beyond my 4 goals for charitable donations there. Let's keep this moving forwards. I might want to quickly go grab myself a drink. So I'll be back in literally 30 seconds, if that. Because I just want to go through there and grab a drink and come back. But I will put it on the BRB screen. Anyway, it's going to take to find the right button on my Stream Deck for that. But yeah, no, literally 30 seconds. Half that spent just me like, scratching my eye slightly. So. Yeah, we're up against George next, who finally got his first points on the board in the last game by beating Z. But, you know, everyone does that, so it's not difficult. I've got 5 games into an 11-game regular season. Right. I think it's same team again, isn't it? I might just actually swap Slimani in, because having Schwartz's ability to play on the left is quite helpful. Maybe forcing over Adams. I just think it just gives us a bit more flexibility from the bench. Apart from that, we go with this. Simeon Jackson, 8 goals for us. We're only 5 games in, didn't even start the first one. Best Canadian ever, Simeon Jackson. Check if... Yeah, Henry did respond. I sent him the score from when I played against him. Here we go, up against George. Can confirm the player for George is in the team. We actually do have to keep an eye out for it. Oh, look, you've had to take out Jonas Gutierrez for Mark Tierney. That's a straight swap, apparently. I think you've also had to get like the grayed out goalkeeper off the bench that it's given you. Yeah, come on, right, lads. Michael Theocritos isn't in goal. Brian Gunn is on the bench, but as a player, not as the manager. Do not lose 7-1. There's no Kevin Lisby, don't worry. There's no Lisby and Platt up front. Are there any of my team that actually would have played that game? I think only one of them. I think Grant Holt is the only one of my team that would have played that. Yeah, there's a couple on your team that would have played that, but for, again, the away team. I've only got one of the Norwich players from that day. To be fair, you might actually have one of the Norwich players from that day. I think Jamie Curtin was still a Norwich player at that point. Shirley Fox is the one... You know, because you've guessed, yes, it is David Fox. Because you guessed it, I will tell you, it is David Fox. David Fox is the one. If he scores, it's a tenner. Because David Fox is one of my favourite Norwich players of all time, and I'm a bit gutted I didn't get him. He was the one where I'm like, please, George, prioritise like Curitin and Tierney over David Fox. Leave him further down. Because he was so underrated at Norwich. So underrated. Like, he was literally in the Premier League. You've got a third now player. He's also Cordoba. There we go. Another assist for Elliot Bennett as well. I'm feeling biased to see anything PC wank. What did I miss? I battered Grimmy. Beat him 4-1. You lost to George and are now bottom of the league. That's most of what you missed. See, Parnell's beating Morris. Dawn's beating Mulch. Z, you're playing Chuck. What was the score? Can't remember. I'll check after this one for you. So Parnell's gone 1 up against Morris. Gone on L. There we go, 2-0. We're not losing 7-1. Come on, revenge, win 7-1, lads. But it's on L. You need details for donation purposes. Like I said, I'll check after the game. I can't remember exactly all that happened. I think it might have been 2-1 George, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, yeah, it's... Oh no. Oh no, Hernandez. Took a brilliant picture with me. I need the picture. I need the picture of me and Onel to put it up on the stream, don't I? Actually, can I find it? Do I have the picture saved on my PC? If not, I will go. Actually, I will just go find it. I know exactly where I can find it. Also, I've just seen the picture you sent, George. I'm loving that. From Morris Manor. Is it in one of the conservatories? I'm not paying attention to the game right now. I need to find the important thing. Here we go. Here we go. Just do that. Do. Oh yes, I bullied him into taking the picture that is now huge on the screen. It's great. Just going to be a nice zoomed in picture of me. Here we go. This is Z's favourite picture. Which I'm just going to leave this up here. Just me and my buddy Onel. With the tattoo on his arm that he just literally had the sleeve rolled up permanently because everyone wanted the picture of it. On Simeon Jackson. Oh, that's a great tackle from Mark Tierney that you probably can't see because it's behind all the stuff on the screen now. Simeon Jackson wins it back. Grant Holt. Slimani! Yes! Oh, I want to dance with Slimani. I want to feel the heat with Slimani. Yeah, I want to dance with Slimani. With Slimani who loves me. That's the only singing you're ever going to get on this stream is me singing for Anis Ben Slimani. He's probably my favourite chant at the moment. I'll take the Onel picture off the stream for you, Z. Also, I'm loving the Jamal Lewis, Jacob Murphy wingers for George here. 3-0 up at half time. What's going on in the other games? Henry's 1-0 up against Brody. You'll have to see it. Morris Parnell's 1-1. Sean's beaten Mulch. Wetty Gribby's goalless. Z Chuck's goalless. I'm singing of Sean Sorrow 69. You know what? I'd say mine's worse because A, Sean was drunk doing it, so it's not entirely his fault. But also the effort was there from him. Mine was sort of half-assed. Also, I can already see the subs that George is about to make, bringing on Chris Houghton, Isaac Hayden, and Sam Field. He's taking Tierney off. You took Tierney off, George. Oh, Parnell's beating Morris now. Good block. Can't counter. Here we go. Onel to Holty to Slimani. Why was that a highlight? Jamie Curran is playing a 6. David Fox got subbed off as well. There's no money, no charitable donation for that one. See anyone looking tired out there that I can take off? I think we're at the hour mark. But it's having a quieter game. We'll take him off for Lee Croft. Also, because I keep forgetting to do this. Those should be higher up when we're attacking. Well, Bennett wants, but still we're taking off, give him the rest. We give Wilbraham a run out as well. Oh yeah, George got Orjan Neal in the goal. The guy who, I remember this was a while back. There was a, it was one of the like football collectors fairs that they do in Norwich every now and again, and there was a guy there selling like shirts and that, and one of the ones he had was written down as a match worn Orjan Neal shirt or like Orjan Neal shorts or something like that, and like I asked him, I was like, I swear he never played a game for us. No, he played one game. Like I think I originally joked and said, like, you sure it's match worn and not sat on the bench worn? And he's like, no, he did play a game. I looked up, I'm pretty sure he didn't. I swear he never played a game for us. So I'm pretty sure that was sat on the bench worn shorts or whatever, shorts or shirt, whichever one it was. Yeah, I remember it was the insane thing when we won the league in 2021, where they only gave winners medals on the day to like the match day squad. And like, I think there's like a couple of our guys, including I think Pookie was the big one, who was injured for that game. But Orjan Neeland was sat on the bench as our backup goalkeeper. So Orjan Neeland got a like, winner's medal on the day, but Pookie didn't. It was the dumbest thing ever. Right, we're going to send Schwartau on the left. And so we'll go Sarge up top. This back, like, just this like back seven. It's basically George's whole team is a bit of a mess. It's got, you know, Thibies, it's, you know, what was it, Neeland in goal, a back four of Houghton, Bart, Cuellar, Delat is just like a nightmare. Hayden and Field in midfield, that's a QPR midfield more than it's a Norwich midfield. Then, you know, it's Jamal Lewis on the wing, Antoine Sibierski existing, and Jamie Curtin's up front. Like, I'm not surprised George has not been winning many games. And I'm not surprised that he was predicted to finish last before the tournament. And I'm not surprised that, like, the in-game expectation for George was be competitive. Not even finished mid-table that Henry got. George got be competitive. Wilbraham scored! I love Aaron Wilbraham. What a man. That man has a Premier League goal, by the way. Aaron Wilbraham has a Premier League goal. That is a ridiculous thing that happened. Look at this ball across. Aaron Wilbraham's never missing that. He's a top quality footballer. Right, who am I taking off here? I think it's got to be... Sod it. Zimmerman's going to get a rest. It's time for the man who I actually voted as Norwich City Player of the Season for this year, Rory McConville. George's team is not having a good game here, is it? Oh, I've just seen Sidney Van Hooijdonk scored again. Where he's beaten Grimmy. That's going to be another fiver. But we win 4-0. Brilliant stuff. See, that wetty game was just a weird little wobble that we had. Oh, what's George said? GR Gid SGN. Poor performance and poor result. Something we're working on some of our mistakes. Basically what we're saying is they're assessing their performances. Right, results. We'll go back to the one before for you. See, so... No, that's... Here we go. Here's the one that you missed. 2-1 loss. Curtin and Gutierrez for George. Bellamy scored for you. Paul Lambert got sent off. That's the one that you missed. And then this one... Oh, you and Roberts got one back for Brody, but we still go top. 4-0 win. Wendia, Pookie, Fashanu for Parnell. Season pass Morris. Sutton and Johnson for Sean. There's another goal for Sidney Van Hooijdonk. It's another fiver. You know what? Because they're not really... I don't even know how much the other guys are playing. Sorry, for the rest of the tournament, apart from Van Hooijdonk and Peters, because they've already scored, they don't count. If any of the other guys I've got written down score a goal, it's a tenner. Just overall, it's a tenner. And if it's against me, 20. If I see any of them, I'll check at the end. If any of them have got an assist, I'll chuck in £2 per assist for any of those players, including Peters and Van Hooijdonk. Is that another draw for us? I did not look, sorry. Well, I did, but I didn't pay enough attention to what you did. Where is it? Yeah, 0-0, right at the bottom. You drew 0-0 with Chuck. Takes you off bottom of the table as well. But yeah, just the like sort of halfway mark-ish. We're top of the league. Brody's second, Parnell's third. As it stands, all 5 Norwich fans will be in the playoffs with Sean. Stop the count. Hey, Z got a clean sheet. Let's see, we've got Chuck next. Let's just check actually. What's our... So we play Chuck, then Brody. That's the big one at the top. That's first versus second it stands. Then Mulch. Sorry, then Parnell, then Morris. Actually, that's the thing I will check, what I said about the assist. Let me actually just see. I will very quickly check this. I think it's under attacking, isn't it? Because goals, yeah, Sidney Van Hooydonk's got 3, but obviously one of them counted double for that. Simeon Jackson's the top goal scorer, a goal in 54 minutes. He's just that good. It's going to be assists. See, Bennett's top for that. We've got the top 3 of any of the guys, any of the other guys that I've been going for, even got an assist. There is an assist in there. I've seen one. I believe there is one assist in there. Make a note of what I mean, Z, obviously I'll just save the, save the whole thing at the end so I can just check back and look. So I'll be honest, I don't fully remember all of your rules, so. But yeah, let me just, I'm just going to underline these guys so I know that they are, those guys specifically are doubled. And it's £2 per assist as well, that running on now. Also, the red card rule stands as well. The red card counts as a goal. And let me make a note of the Z rule, shall we? £1 per goal. £2 per clean sheet. -1 for Ghana or Marcondes. I was like, well, where am I getting a text from? It's doing like Just Eat saying your order is ready to be collected. It's on the table right next to me. I collected it hours ago. Like, pretty sure I'm aware that it was, it was there to be ordered. It was there to be collected. Like, I'm aware. Just Eat, you need to tell me hours later. Here we go. So Russ Martin's a bit tired. We will swap him for Stiepermann. I think that might be the only change because everyone else is doing quite well. Yeah, we go with this again. Come on, lads, let's do this. I mean, my original plan was hoping that I'd be done with this before, WrestleMania started, but pretty sure that is not happening now. Just... yeah, there we go. Put that away. Right, we're up against Chuck. Let me just remind myself who Chuck's guy. Chuck's guy is in there. I have seen Chuck's guy's name. I've also seen that he's got like 4 centre-backs on the bench. Chuck's got so many centre-backs. Yes, that is indeed a pepperoni passion, George. I had to be properly prepared for this. Let's look at that midfield. Gabe Forsyth, Ollie Skip, Tim Sherwood, Graham... Is he playing Graham Dorrans on the wing? Chuck is playing Graham Dorrans on the... Also, his bench is like a bunch of centre-backs. Blooming Kyle Lafferty, Jean-Yves de Blasis, Matty Patterson, and Jacob Butterfield. Like, Matty Patterson, the guy who I used to call Fatty Patterson when I was a kid, because he was that obviously not fit. I had to put it in there twice. So we're at St James's Park and there's no one here. We're in the purple. Of course we are. Look at Chuck's team in their nice, you know, green and brown. I swear it looks like it's not actually put the 3 north. Also, that is not Chuck. That was a ginger woman. Why is Chuck a ginger woman in this? It does feel like the 3D textures for the kits aren't really mapping brilliantly into this game now. Like I said, some of the colours themselves are off. I felt like there should be more details on Chuck's kit than you can see. Come on, Stephenman. Hernandez. Back to Stephenman. Someone put it in the box. Slimani. Stephenman. Oh, good hit. Angus makes a save. We've got his dad on the bench. Oh, I should have let Brian Gunn play this one so we could have Gunn versus Gunn. Look at Chuck's nice empty stadium for some reason. I swear I didn't do it. I know for Grimmy I specifically gave like a really low average attendance. Don't know what's going on with Chuck here. The fans are just giving up. Having Chuck out protest at his own club. Oh, Bennett beats his man. Jackson in behind. Square that, Simeon. You've got to square it. Holty's there. For a tap-in. It's easy. Wetty's beaten Morris. Mulch has beaten Henry. Z's 2-0 up against Brody. George, you're playing Grimmy. Come on, lads. Oh, big win. There we go. Jackson. Simeon Jackson. Oh. Could have been a goal. It should have been a goal. Oh, George, you're losing to Grimmy. Come on, George, what are you playing at? He's showing up at the job serve and showing you up. Also, it's a shame that I had to play, I played you at home. I wish we could have, had the job serve on stream. This is a lovely, boring game of football. Chuck doesn't want me to score. Remember, every time I score, that's money for charity, and Chuck isn't letting me score. Just take from that what you will. Half-time, 0-0. Chuck has had 70% of the ball and had 2 shots. None on target. He's not even trying. He's like just trying to make this 0-0. You really can't see the lovely details on Chuck's kit there. It really looks like it's not actually even imported the 3D model properly. He's 2-0 up on Brody still. Morris Wetty's 1-1. Henry's 2-1 up on Mulch. Right, to change something up here because he's not breaking them down at all. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be in possession. You two, I can move those two up. So Bennett's knackered, so we're sending on Lee Croft again. It's not been Slimani's finest game. On goes Schwartau. Actually, no. Borson. Ian's giving it away. Come on. Good clearance. Yeah, I can't wait for in this game for me to not score and Chuck to not even have the right player on the pitch. I would say he's on the bench. He's one of Chuck's subs. He doesn't bring him on. You know what that means. He's made some subs and it's not brought on the right guy. He's sent on Patterson and Butterfield. Onel's taking a hit. He needs to come off. Schwartau in on the left. I'm actually going to let him just go wide and get Schwartau to start tucking in. Chuck's made 2 more subs and it's still not the right guy. Grimmy's beating George 2-0 now. I know Onel wants to come off. I took him off. Oh, Evo, how are you getting tackled by Matty Patterson? The guy can't run. Well, Enforcen, he's fucking crunch Lappity there. Ruddy. Mr. Ruddy. What? You've given them the ball, John. That's Harry Kane, he's on the other team. Why are we giving Chuck a free goal here? Last 10 or so, we need to change something here. Subs left. Leitner is going to come on. Out of possession, he's just going to play as a flat 4-4-2. And Aaron Wilbraham for Grant Hull. Come on. Bro's got one back against Z. And Bro's got 2 back against C. Z's bottled a 2-goal lead in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, we're losing this one, aren't we? Chuck is absolutely shithouse this. I outright called it. Chuck could keep a clean sheet against me and not even put the right guy on the pitch to try and get the, charitable donation. Fully confirms it. This is fully confirming it, Chuck. Well, if Hernandez not got injured, I would have been putting Brian Gunn on at some point in this game, but we needed to chase the goal. Go on, Simeon, you're through. How would you not score? Any other game, Simeon Jackson scores that. Chuck hates charity. Chuck hates charity confirmed. Also, Z bottled a 2-goal lead against Brody, which really would have helped us. The top 3 are now all level on points on 15. Wait, he's only 2 further back than that. He's more happy now than on the Premier League commentary. Yeah, denying charitable donations. That's what Chuck really wants. A 1-0 loss because John Ruddy forgot which team he's on. We've got a full week now. Onel, few days. Should be back for the next game. What is that? I think that's the top of the table clash with Brody next. I think we've still got to play the other 2 from the top 3. We've still got to play Brody and Parnell. then Mulch and Morris, two of the ones further down. We could still get playoffs, you know. Good little run to end the season. Oh, I've got to check all the results, didn't I? The results from last time. So Z... I see. That's another 5 from Van Hooijdonk. That's going to be the only one. Actually, no, what am I looking at? That's the wrong game week. That's not... Van Hooijdonk didn't score. Except he did again. Yeah, he did. That's fine. I don't have to try and cross it out. Van Hooijdonk scored again. So we do have that one from Van Hooijdonk. Was Mulchers again? Yeah, no, it's not there. Still not there. Yeah, 2 late goals from Cameron Jerome. Pull it back against Z. So yeah, it's just that. So for Z, that is an extra... Just an extra 2. For the game against Brody. For his 2 goals. Now we get to play against Brody's team. Oh, Grant Holt's injured. That's not helpful. 3 to 5 days. He'll probably miss the next game. Which is going to mean a nice start for either Sarge or Aaron Wilbraham. Maybe I just pull Carlton Morris out of nowhere. The game is only a front 2 of Sarge and Grant Holt. And drop Simeon Jackson. That's not happening. He's the player at the tournament. Also, this is apparently the All Norfolk game week because I'm playing Brody and Henry's playing Parnell. Here we go. A couple of knocks going into this, but I'd like to think that we've still got enough. Got a nice big squad. Here we go. Holty's not fit. Arnell's not fit. So this is the next thing I need to remember. You two push up. We go Schwartau on the left. Russell Martin comes back in at left back. We're going to start Sarge. Carlton Morris gets to come in on the bench, and so does... I think it's going to be Rashica rather than Neil. It does feel harsh not playing Stiepermann, though. I'm going to play Stiepermann as the centre mid here. See what you can actually let him play more in his normal, close to his normal position. If we do this, it's going to work. Here we go. Top of the table clash. Michael's Machines versus Brody's Baldies. Yeah, trigger impression the ball was played to Gary Doherty. Yeah, I agree. There's a bit of a backset of match with Doherty and Basong is an accident waiting to happen, basically. Also, Brody's player is definitely playing this game. I'll tell you that for sure. Also, of course, even with the mistake, I'm sticking by John Ruddy in goal. He's my #1 choice for a reason. I'm just going to leave that expanded, actually. It's annoying that I don't get to choose what these are, because I want to have this more than I want to have, like, the match events or anything like that. Or at least, like, take away my formation, keep... I don't think there's a way for me to swap that round. Good clearance. Say when the header, he's nowhere near it. Jackson to Pinto. Good ball, Elliot Bennett across. Sargent. Sarge, this is why you're in the MLS now. Sean's gone 1-0 up on Morris. George is beating Wetty. George is winning a game. Henry's beating Parnell. Goals are flying in now. Wetty's equalised against George because that wasn't going to last long, was it? At least it wasn't Van Hooydonk, so it doesn't cost me more money. Pinto to Bennett, to Pinto, Stiepermann, Jackson, Elliot Bennett. Find the ball across, back to Pinto, Stiepermann, Sargent, Schwartau, there we go! Lovely goal from Oscar Schwartau. Just what we needed. We needed to get the lead. So same again, so yeah, Brody's away kit is supposed to be around the same sort of colour as Sean's one, which is in game, but it's just weirdly mixing up the actual, you know, shade of blue. I'm looking at this going, I'm not entirely sure that I can't quite tell if it's actually mapping the 3D version of the kits on here or not. It's the 2D one sharp in game, but yeah, it looks more like potentially the 3D ones are just the like editor version of them. And that the like kit fashion models just aren't mapping on properly. Oh, we've got the lead, and now the game can go all nice and calm. We don't need to panic too much. Parnell's equalised against Henry. Another goal for Justin Fashion. He scored a decent amount in this. Come on, win it back. Oh, that's unlucky Bennett nearly had that. I'll deal with this. Oh, it's Coach Jeter's favourite scouser. Ah, big Ewan. The moment I saw that going towards Ewan Roberts, I'm like, yeah, he's scoring this. To be fair, that is lovely play. Little chest back from Dykes. Volley cross from Brady. Roberts with the header. I can't complain too much about that. It's just lovely play. Z's winning a game. Yeah, it's against Mulch, but still. Rimmy's beating Chuck. Scott Parker with the goal. On Schwartau. Oh! Off the post. Oh, Schwartau's doing great on that left-hand side. It's actually really good having one of the wide players tucking in more. Okay, it's not even telling them to. Parnell's turn around. Another goal for Justin Fashanu. Go on, Bennett. Beats the man. Great ball. Sargent. It's not going in. Oh. I thought I was flying over the bar, but not quite. I'll keep at him. Can still get a goal here. Sean's 2-0 up on Morris. That's Johnny Gavin goal. Well, Van Volswinkle. Oh, it's Ricky Van Volswinkle. We actually conceded to Ricky Van Volswinkle. He's not the guy for the money, but still, it's bad. 2-1 down at the break. Oh, it's just not going well, this game, is it? Sargent and a handful. Simeon and Jackson just can't get going. We'll leave it as is for now. We saw all of those once, didn't we? Yeah. Out to him. We've just let Mitchell Dykes run through us. What are we playing at? Right, we need to make some changes because this is a mess. Ross Martin swaps back to there. Stephen goes back to left back. think we're going to put on midfield. How do we do this? Lightner's going to come on, and I think Slimani comes on. Actually, I think I do this. He plays deep line playmaker, and we let him go box to box. Slimani plays that. Steepman actually stays wide. Schwartal tucks in. So that's Sargent doing what he's doing. Do this. Actually, I think I probably should be doing is changing how we play. So let's try and play short passes, quite as wide. Get more fluid. Don't just hit early crosses. Calm that down a little bit. Keep running defence though. Let's actually try and keep possession a little bit here, rather than just punting it long all the time. Come on. Complete change of strategy. Hopefully we should be getting like plenty of space in here. Like Roberts and Van Wolfswinkel are not going to try and track him. Because that is an outright a 4-2-4. Tetty's level it back up for Henry. Come on, Zimmerman, Leitner, Martin, to Bennett, to McGeehan. Come on, this is some better football. Go on, Bennett, fire it across. Sargent, there we go. There's a Sargent goal. 3-2. Still half an hour to go. We are well in this game. Corder was about to get suspended apparently, but no, we've got to keep him out there. Wetty's gone ahead against George. It's a Rule Fox goal. Grimmy's still beating Chuck. Z's still one up against Mulch. Right, let's change this. Slimani's going to drop back. And I think Schwartau comes inside. Milk sheets it from the left. I think... what else can I really do? I think Bennett goes right back. Croft comes on the wing. Elliot Bennett can just play right back. It'll be fine. Don't need to push him up too much right now. Come on. Z's gone 2-0 up against Mulch. He did that last time, he still didn't win the game, so you never know. Right, come on. Free kick. Moritz Leitner. Either in the net or on a Norwich. Oh, sorry, Norwich head. Wolf. Norwich. Oh. Come on. He's put Van Wolfswinkel on the wing, Jerome's up top, and Brady's playing as the 10 now. He's making Van Wolfswinkel track back. Elliot, when we get the ball, just get up the pitch. Van Wolfswinkel is not going to track you. Don't care if you're knackered, you can do it. Okay, now all of a sudden swap back. So they keep changing their mind whether Ricky's on the wing or not. Either way, we need a goal. Come on. It's our ball. On Bennett. That's a lazy pass. Jerome. He looked off. Yeah, Linus got his flag up. Thank you. Right, I think we need to make some changes here. We've got one sub left. Then it's knackered, but like I don't really have someone else to go in that position. So whose plan's going to be Sarge, who's going to drop into the 10. I'm going to send on Carlton Morris up top. Out of possession. We do that. Actually, I probably do need to start. Open distribution. Target forward. Goal kicks go long. Bypass the press. Just got to get the ball up the pitch now, lads. Taking off Amble Swinkle. It's not happening, is it? We're not even going to create anything from this. Henry Parnell is 3-all. Jovan McCarmer's just got a last-minute equaliser. We're not going to get one here, though, are we? No, we lose again. We dropped 4th with that as well. We're still 5 clear of Chuck in 7th, but that's just poor performance, lads. Come on. Good. Good. Fine. There we go. Right, it seems a bit all or nothing, it feels like. You know, we either like win or lose. Brody has just managed to make his team like not lose any games. Right, let's just check all of the other results. So we're at this one. So Grimmy beat Chuck 1-0. Scott Parker the only goal. Henry Parnell 3-all. None of that costs money. I don't give any money for those ones. See, my ones count. 3-0 win for Sean Evan Morris. Wetty came from behind to win 2-1 against George. Z with a 2-0 win. So that is another £4 for Z from that game. Pushes him out to 9th as well. With 3 games to go. He's still... I'd say basically anyone other than George can still make playoffs. Like, George isn't happening with his 3 points. Like, is he... He is basically mathematically out already. Stieferman's got suspended. Rasheets is injured. Hopefully we should have Holt and Hernandez back, though. Yeah, Rasheets are 9 to 11 days. It's not too bad. He'll miss the game. He'll miss this game, might miss the next one, basically. Probably won't be fit for the next one. Probably won't risk him to say Miller Rasheets anyway. Borton's out for 2 weeks, great. 2 to 3 weeks, that's probably him out until the playoff. You're actually going to reshuffle the team here a little bit. Might involve resting Simeon Jackson as well, because he's not really been on it. We're playing Mulch next. Who's currently second from bottom on 7 points. Almost certainly needs to win. Probably needs to, like, I'd say the teams on 7 points probably need to win their final 3 if they want to make playoffs. Because, like, that would take them to 16. Which when Henry would only need 5 from his last 3 to match that. Yeah, like, maybe You might get away with 2 wins and a draw, but it's probably needing 3 wins. Let's see, so no Steeperman. Bennett and Cordoba on the verge of suspension. No receipts and no force. So, we're going to go Slimani in midfield. Might actually have to go Shackle here. Neil. No, Holton's come back in the door. So Holt's definitely starting. We'll go back to Holt Jackson again, actually. And Arnell from the left over Schwartau. No, Schwartau's the centre mid. No, actually, no, we'll stick with Slimani. I think this is going to be the team. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy with this. It's only mulch. We'll be fine. Also, this music is way better than the old generic, you know, copyright for a free playlist. The like metal copyright free playlist, which I'm hoping is copyright free. Let's see. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Mulch is not playing the person I picked from the squad to be, you know, something. Like I said, not surprised. I think Mulch is probably the like worst player that I picked overall. Like, I'd be surprised if he plays a game. When I say who it is, you'll know what. Who the hell's Wozni? Is he having to play like a grayed out goalkeeper here? It's opposition instructions. Sonny Wozni. He's like playing a grayed out goalkeeper here. Yeah, some crappy 17-year-old. Because obviously his only goalkeeper's got injured or something. Always press the goalkeeper. We're going to like tackle the goalkeeper. Where is... Have a pop, basically. If you see the goal, lads, have a pop. Pest this keeper. Because he's not a real keeper. He should be playing an outfield player in goal here. He's cheating. Mulching his Deodora kits. Which he so loved. He so loved seeing those. Ball in. Oh, come on. Right, Onel. Don't get on him, Onel. And we're here at Ellen Road for this one. Can it at least be better than when I went to Ellen Road in real life? Because that game wasn't fun. And the ground's not very nice either. Pano has already beaten Z. Yeah, I think we basically confirmed. Like I said, I think Z, Mulch, Morris probably need 3 wins from 3 from here if they want to get playoffs. We've got a free kick. Cordoba's taking the free kick. This could be interesting. It's not very good. Oh, well in, Pinto. On, run at him, Onel, run at him, there we go. Ball in, Holty. Oh, what a header from Grant Holt. We're ahead. Says, now that's football. It's liquid football. Let's have a neck like a traction engine, head it in from there. Look at this. Mulch could never. On, Holt into Bennett. On, quick second one. Elliot Bennett. Oh, that should have been 2. Come on, lads. Let's batter him. We do the confidence boost here. Oh, Holty. Look at that Holty. Best thing that's happened to Northampton this season. Someone got stuck trying to get back up a hill behind one of the stands. Oh, that's brilliant, surely. So, speaking of Northampton, I think I have a Northampton player in my team. Am I right in saying Cam McGeehan plays for Northampton now? I'm pretty sure my EFL sticker book says that Cam McGeehan plays for Northampton now. Yeah, he's been starting for me most games because I need someone to play holding the field for me. You know, FA Youth Cup winning captain, Cameron McGeehan. Never played a single first team game for Norwich, but he was in a first team. Like he was in I think he was in a match day squad for a couple of cup games. Was a Norwich player, hence he gets to be in this player pool. Hope you're doing well, Shorty. Welcome in. Tell Elliot Bennett to shoot less often. Okay, sure. Elliot, don't shoot. Cross to other people. You're really good at that. Well, Sam Byram, how's he not injured? Well, this is the weirdest mix of defenders, like ex-Norwich defenders ever I've seen from Mulch team here. Helveg, Ozan Kabak, Duncan Forbes, Sam Byram. Like, Duncan Forbes played for Norwich for most of them, you know, actually were born. So, yeah, you can chuck the clip in chat. We did find out, yes, you can put links in chat and you won't get in trouble. That was alright, lads, but we can do better. Let's have a look at this. What on earth is going on? Yeah, they've had a few, haven't they? Fine, I'll stop telling them to just shoot from distance. I don't. We've let Sinani in behind. Great save from Ruddy, though. Great save from John Ruddy. See, this is why I stuck with him. Pretty better job than the whole team. So where are Northampton in the league now? Can't say I paid a hell of a lot of attention to League One. I'm like seeing Lincoln get promoted. And Wigan and Rotherham be crap. So, oh. How is that Cantwell's goal? There's about 3 people on the way in. There's no way that's Cantwell's goal. So we head it out. Cantwell hits it. That's not Cantwell's goal. That's an own goal. Don't give that to Cantwell. Don't look at the table. Okay, I won't. George is winning a game. He's beaten Chuck. Henry's beaten Morris. Z Parnell's 1-1. 20 minutes left and we need to look for a goal here. Sarge for Simeon Jackson. We're going to send on Schwartal for Onel. So we're just going to actually have Cordoba play as a normal sort of left back. Rory McConville will come on. Our midfield needs to change it. We're going to let Leitner play further forward. I've kept trying to hold Leitner back a bit. I'm actually going to let him play as a more attack-minded midfielder. See if he can create anything for us. We were dominating this in the first half, and now we've just done nothing in the second half. Ten minutes to go. What can we do? We've got 1 sub left. Go on, Neil. Haven't seen Neil Adams in a while. Go on, Neil. Feels like we might end up sort of settling into a like playoff spot, but not one of the top 2. The way we're playing right now. Z, it's plus £6 from the last 2 games for you. I think you won 1 with a clean sheet. I think the other one you got a couple. I think you bottled it. You bottled a 2-goal lead in the first one. With like 15 minutes to go, you were 2-0 up and ended 2-all. And then the next one, I think you just won it 2-0. And you are 1-all with Parnell right now, which probably didn't do much for you. We draw 1-all with Mulch. It's not a good result. It's our first draw. Quite a few draws. I say quite a few. 2 draws in there. I did say that like between I think like you, Morris, Mulch, I was like realistically you probably need to win 3 from 3 at the end here to get playoffs. You might, as I say, you might get lucky with 2 wins and a draw, but at this point, yeah, I don't think that's happening. You're 7 points off playoffs with 2 to go. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're done. You're out. It's looking almost certain like this is the top 6. The top 5 is the 5 Norwich fans. Like I said, I think we're gonna have to settle for regular playoff place. So I think that'll be... Brody, Wetty, Parnell are already into the playoffs. I think we're a point from joining them. Henry and Sean are 2 points from joining. Yeah, I think that the top 6 looks pretty settled at this point. I think I'm playing Parnell next game as well. So see, this was you, yeah, the one that was 4 quid because it was 2 goals and a clean sheet. Then this one, you and Robert scores for Brody in a 1-0 win. 3-1 win for George. Nothing there. 2-1 win for Henry because of a Leroy Lita double. We draw 1-1. 1-1 there between Parnell and Z. Another Sidney Van Boyd on goal. That's 5 for him now. In a 2-1 win for Wetty. Yeah, I've got listed as 6 1 was against me, so it counted double. This is already getting expensive. That's what? 35 quid plus however many goals I've scored. Plus, I think 2 for there was an assist that I saw that I promised I'd do. So we're probably pushing 50 quid at this point. Probably more than 50 quid at this point, actually. Player contract expiring. That's not till like a year away. Yeah, Parnell up next. Then it's Morris' final regular season game. Then we'll be into the playoffs because we're going to be in the playoffs. And almost certainly we'll be going into that quarterfinal. We won't be going straight through. I think if we win this, we've got a chance of... I think we kind of have to win this. We have to win our last 2 if we want any chance of getting top 2 now. I said a point secures playoffs. Obviously, if we end up in a position where going into the next game we know we're somewhere between 3rd and 6th, I will make changes for that final game. Here we go. Against Parnell, we've got to... We've got to change something up here because this isn't quite working at the moment. I think I might pull these 2 back because I don't think they're quite happy further up the pitch. It's not creating much. We're not going to go Slimani with this one. Steeperman's back. I'm going to give Leitner the start in there. I think we are going to go... Simi Jackson's really cooled off at this point. Part of me is thinking, actually, do I change it to go more of a 4-3-3? But I like having someone up there with Holty. We go Sarge and Holt as a front 2 again. Actually, we're going to put Russ Martin back to right back. Steeperman is going to start left back. Pento still makes the bench rather than Shackle. I think that's going to be the team. Yeah, we might do this. Might have to play midfield playmaker rather than advanced playmaker. Here we go. Let's do this. If we want a top 2, we've got to win this. I think we're playing... I think this is 3rd versus 4th. Let's see, who's Parnell's guy again? Pookie's on the bench. He's gone Fashanu up top. Parnell's guy is in the team. Or at least, in the matchday squad. Yeah, no, 100% I'm looking. This hasn't actually loaded in the 3D textures for the kits at all. That is 100% just the in-game version of it. That's why some of the kits look wrong. Which is annoying. Come on, Bennett. That's not a great pass now, is it? Come on, win it, Zimmerman, McGee and Martin. Good ball. Go on Al. Go on Al. Great ball. There's Sarge. On El to Sarge. Just like the good old days. They didn't leave. What are you on about? Ah, it's the good old days of FM. Ono Hernandez to Josh Sargent. I've missed this. Look at that. Fires it across. Sarge isn't missing that. Lovely stuff. We're 1-0 up. He's got a back. His centre-back partnership is Joss Hoyveld and Malky Mackay. Done that Fashanu through here. That's never a penalty, ref. He's got the ball. This is my problem with putting it in Montserrat. We've got Montserrat refs, haven't we? Go on, Ruddy. Yes, Big John. So what's that? See, you want the picture on screen again? That is really not a flattering picture of me, is it? I mean, they don't really exist. There is no such thing as a flattering picture of me, let's be honest, but... Also, I'm definitely missing the start of WrestleMania now. But, oh no, I don't have to watch Logan Paul wrestle. Kenny Foggo scoring for Sean. Because you wrestles Mike Bassett as a word picture. No, I prefer this. This is way better. Go on Al. Go on Al. Oh! There's been a goal on Al. I feel like we need to mix up the music a bit from... We've had enough metal for now. Let's see what we get from this. This will be generic nonsense. It's probably going to be generic nonsense, but we'll go with it for a little bit. Rather than continuing metal that we've had on for the last, like, 3.5 hours probably. Go on now. Beat him. Ball across. Oh, it's on to Sarge again. That's still fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Sarge. To Holly. Into 1L. 1L. Stevie. Nice football. Cam McGee's got some space on the overlap. Go on, Russ. Big cross. Holly's there. Oh, Holly, I missed that. That was lovely football. Danny Pacheco scored for Henry. And then Branchett scores for Henry. He's 3-1 up against Sean. Brody's beating George. Z Morris is 1-1. Buddy Chuck is goalless. The Yank Derby is goalless. Brody's 2 up against George. Another one for Ewan Roberts. on, press them. Half time, 1-up. I'll do. It's good. Yet again, none of the ball. How do I tell Onel specifically? You're brilliant, Onel. Don't. Everyone else, I'm saying get more of the ball. Not you, Onel. You were great. The way this is going, it feels like we're going to have fully confirmed playoffs in the game to go. It's obviously, like, me and Henry both winning means that we'll both be there. It's only about if anyone can still catch Sean, but it doesn't seem like any of the, like, Chase and Pack are doing anything either. Emmy Buendia has just murdered Grant Holt. There goes Emmy Buendia, because it's Emmy Buendia and he has to lose his head at some point. The angry little man has to get himself sent off. So thanks for the bit, Z. So I still don't have alerts up, so I'm not going to do anything on stream, but that's money that will eventually get, you know, sent to charity. There's a chance that I might end up with this, you know, because through little bits and spurts, I might just do it before I actually get the payment through, but we'll see how it goes. I've got half an hour to go. The extra man now. I think I might send. Who do I send on here? I wanted to. I might send on McConville for Holt and just reshuffle this team around a bunch. So Steeperman gets to play as the 10, you two push up. I like Lightner playing a bit further up. Actually, in channel midfield, that's what I want. He plays target. No, just let him play centre forward. Just do whatever he wants really up there. Don't need too much direction. Cordova plays as an inside full back rather than third wing back. They need to swap over, don't they? Like this. Just lower the tempo a little bit. Not completely slow the pace down, but we've got the extra player now. Yeah, we've got the extra player. We can just calm it down a touch. Just try and keep the ball a little bit. Morris is now beaten Z. Well, he's beaten Chuck. Grimmy's beaten March. Grimmy might still be able to catch Sean going into the final game. Come on, lads. There's more you than them. Well in on L. Great turn from Stephen. Great ball. Sarge in behind. Oh, that's a good save from McGovern. Right, final 15. We're going to send on Oscar Schwartau for Onel. What else do I want to rest up? I think I need to keep Ross Martin fit. Send Pinto on in his place. Can't have that up. Wait, he's gone 2-0 up on Chuck. Good header away. To that. Well then, Leitner. Schwartau. Sargent behind. Oh, Another save from McGovern. Sarge's getting himself in behind really well here. Last 10. Bennett's like, no, good game, and he's looking knackered. We'll send on Lee Croft. And who's the other one I want to take off? I'm going to send Simeon Jackson on. Feels like there's some opportunities to get him behind here. So I think this feels like it's a Simeon Jackson. I've had 2 shots this game. Yeah, obviously he's pushing up more, there's going to be more space in behind. And I think that's what Simeon Jackson wants. That's what he'll thrive on. Oh, he's nearly scored already. I think Henry beating Sean is about the only thing keeping there being some interest going into the final game. Because I think I now can't, because I think it'll come down to goal difference, which won't go in my favour. But I think I could potentially still catch Wetty for second, is the only thing riding on that final game. One behind. There's Simeon Jackson, that's a poor finish. Paulson's on Pella Matson for Kenny McLean. That's it, a 1-0 win. Probably should have won by more, definitely should have won by more. We looked at XG in that, but win's a win. We're through to the playoffs with a game to spare. Yeah, we can still catch Wetty for second. We just have to overturn the goal difference. It is game on for that final playoff spot. Grimmy can still catch Sean. All 5 Norwich fans are through, though, as the top 5. I honestly did not think that would happen, mostly because of Henry. I did not have confidence in Henry's team. Henry probably didn't have confidence in Henry's team, I'll be real. So I forgot to check. I need to check the scorers and everything from that last round of fixtures, don't I? Right, here we go. Real win. Sobieski got sent off after 10 minutes. Crouch and Healy with goals for Grimmy to beat Mulch. Henry beat Sean 3-2. I get the 1-0 win over Parnell. No goals for Van Hooijdonk. Morris beat Z 2-1. So that's another couple of quid. Another £1 for you, Z, sorry. So you are up 7 quid from wherever you were when you left. So I think 16, I want to say. Onel suspended for the final game. Let's see, how far off? So goal. We've got the same goal difference as Wetty. So it's just we have to win and he loses. And he's playing Henry. Let's see, can I find... Z total 7. Okay, no, you were on 7 when you left. So you are now on 14. Alright, for some reason I had you down as you were on 9 when you left, but no, you're on 14 total now. I can make a note of that at the bottom there. That's 9, 13, 14. You have scored 11 goals. So that'll put you on 15. So which one of... We've obviously missed one. So you've scored 11 goals and apparently kept 2 clean sheets. So... Yeah, so things to decide going into this last game is basically whether it's me or Wetty getting the bye to the semi-final. I don't believe you conceded to a Ghanaian on Marcondes because you played Marcondes really early and you've already played both Ghanaians as well. I'm pretty confident there's only 2 Ghanaians. Yeah, so final game, who's playing who? Sean plays Z, Grimmy plays Parnell. Okay. You'd expect Sean to be able to get through here. He's got the 2-point lead over Grimmy, but that's literally all that's left to sort out here is it Sean or Grimmy in the quarterfinal, or is it me or Wetty getting the bar? So basically, I've got a bit of a decision to make here. Do I go for it, assuming Wetty loses, or do I think no. I think I'm for sure not playing anyone who's about to get suspended. So that'll mean it's going to be a back 4. Also, Brian Gunn's getting a game. Brian Gunn needs a game. We're going to go Pinto, McConville, Shackle, Martin at the back. McGeehan, Croft, Leitner, Spartau in midfield because Fernandez is already suspended. I'm not risking Holty. We're going Sergeant Jackson up front. Holty's just going to sit this one out completely. Michael Nelson makes the bench. Rasheets is on the bench. We literally can't not have... We have to have someone at least on the bench. I'm not going to have Bennett on the bench. I think I'll stick Holty on the bench. We'll have 3 strikers on the bench for this one. I'm going to need Slimani Steepman just for versatility. Elliot Bennett helps kind of right back, though. Yeah, no, sorry. We'll just have Elliot Bennett as well. Holty can sit this one out. Because Forson's still not fit. We need to... We're not risking Zimmerman or Corder, but we don't need to. We've got another centre-back we can put on the bench. That's going to be... This is going to be the team. Gunn, Pinto, McConville, Shackle, Martin, McGeehan, Croft, Leitner, Schwartau, Jackson and Sargent. Bit of a mix-up of changes, but not changing literally everything. So yeah, who's this one that I'm looking for? Okay, him. Okay, again, he's in the matchday squad. The guy we're looking for is in the matchday squad here against Morris. We're at the City ground. You know, a little bit of a different ground. We're not, not doing all the games at Carrow Road. Once we did one at the Yankee Stadium, we went to Old Trafford, we went to St James's. Okay, I think this is, we managed to do quite a few of the away games, like the away games at non-Carrow Road ones. I don't know who yours was, but I'll tell you who yours is, seeing as it's your last game. Yours is Juan Velasco. If Juan Velasco scored. After we talked about him earlier, I went, sorry, I'm going Juan Velasco. Like I said, a lot of these are not good players. I did not pick the best player. Like the one time I did pick the best player was I went with Martin Peters from Sean, so obviously got a goal. I had to go Van Hooijdonk with Wetty, and that's the one that's actually costing me money. I said, I've seen there is definitely 1 assist from one of the others. But I looked at Velasco and went, he's your best fullback. You'll probably be playing him quite a bit, but he's not like guaranteed to score. And then he's just, you didn't even start him against me. We went with Ben Godfrey at right back instead. Come on. Oh. Thought I was going to go flying in for a second then. Also, I believe WrestleMania might have started now. I can't remember if they... pushed it up to 11 o'clock. Because I know it's definitely early, usually is. Yeah, that's fine. That's the opening match is blooming involves Logan Paul and I Show Speed, so it's not really going to be much wrestling, is it? Yeah, we're like 4.5 hours and not even got to the playoffs yet. Because yeah, those first few games when I had the before I turned down the highlights and up the speed, took a while. Also, I yapped at the start. So I knew this would be a long one. I was putting it into potentially play, 14 games. The season of Survivor the Ways on has a dead WWE wrestler in it. There's quite a lot of dead WWE wrestlers. There's yeah, a lot of them have died younger than they should have done. So yeah, I can't think of one that I don't know if that's why I'm it is. Also, Serge Chaos just run straight through us. Oh, Ashley Mazzaro. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the ones that really, like, the more you look into the story of Ashley Mazzaro, basically the sadder it is. It's just yeah, I can't. There's nothing nice. Also, right, back to Jason Shackle was taking the corner. Also, Sarge scored, great. But Jason Shackle was taking the corner. Is he the only left footer I've got on the pitch? And it's like adamant because I told him to do in swing. He's like, you have to put a left footer on this. So Jason Shackle's taking the corner. And it has somehow worked. Let's see. What's going on in the other games? Grimmy is winning. Sean is not. That will go to goal difference as it stands. Wetty is drawing as well. So basically, I'm just going to keep one eye on that game. If Wetty isn't losing, if Wetty starts winning, then I'll probably start pulling, guys like Simeon Jackson off the pitch. And I'll take out anyone that I actually care about on the team and make sure they're fine. Get it out. Good save. Right. Come on. See it out to half time. Much better second half. Yeah, I think as it stands, it basically stays as it is. Will be in the, in the quarterfinals. I think Sean holds off Grimmy on goal difference as it stands. And Shackle has just missed the ball, giving them a free kick right outside the box. Great, it's Martin O'Neill. I think he's going to say, watch this. Called it. Of course, Martin O'Neill bangs it top corner. You just knew that was going to happen. Right on the strike of half-time, we're losing. So yeah, Sean is holding out on goal difference at the moment. We would stay third. Don't think I make any changes yet. But like, basically this is a game that I don't think I'm going to go chasing unless I see that Wetty's losing. If I see he's losing, then I will go for it and chase the game. If not, and we're still losing because obviously draw does nothing for us, I will probably just, hook the guys I care about like Russell Martin. Things like Russ Martin, Simeon Jackson, Cam McGeehan. And we'll throw one down because Henry Lansbury scored. Yeah, I'm definitely already looking at this go. Do I just pull them? Do I just take them off now? Do I just, take off all the important players now? This game's gone. Let Morris have a nice big win to finish off. We're just getting destroyed by Henry Lansbury right now. Come on, lads. Better than this. Probably, maybe, I hope. Problem is, if we get absolutely battered, it's going to crater our confidence, though, going into that quarter-final. Right, I'm going to change something here, because I think Rashica for Jackson. We go to more of a 4-2-3-1. Forward, I think. Do something like this. So and we and centre forward, right? Centre forward, right? He's not playing well. I don't really have a direct replacement for him. She's solid. Rory McConville can play in midfield. We'll figure it out. Michael Nelson's coming on. I trust Big Rory. So I think what we should do, if we're going to do this, is and we're 4-1 down. I'm not even paying attention to it. It was Danny Ayala. Is it the Danny Ayala? Really? Come on, keep fighting for that. There's a couple of times this one we've lost. We've just lost really badly. On Rashica. All in. Croft. God, Lee Croft, how are you not scoring that? Come on. You're absolutely going to get bad in the playoffs now. We have not ended this brilliantly. See, Grimmy's gone 2-0 up. That would put him into the playoffs on goal difference. That's enough of a goal difference swing. Z, you might need to, concede a goal if you don't want Grimmy to go through. Or you need Parnell to do something. Brody's actually losing a game. Brody's on the beach. He knows he's got the bye, so he doesn't care. He's losing to Chuck. That's a poor pass. Right, what can I do here? Basically, I'm thinking, who do I want to protect? The first thing is I'm going to chuck Neil Adams on, just because... Yeah, Croft's not doing anything. Whereas I want to take Russell Martin off. I don't know who for. I don't, because like Stiepermann is one booking away from the suspension, so is Slimani, and so is Bennett. They're all the obvious choices to like reshuffle around. I think Shackle goes left back. Russ Martin kind of is okay playing holding midfield, but still going to take him off. Put Slimani on. And Z, you've just scored to go ahead against Sean. You're really helping Grimmy out. You now need 2 goals to go in to stop Grimmy from going through. This does feel like full-on Spursy though. Sean is bottling this. Sean basically needed a point. Was it like Sean, I think, needed 2 points from his final 2 games to be sure of going through. 1 point might have even been enough. And he's going to get none. Bottle it. Spursy is in full effect. Final change. We are going to chuck Carlton Morris on up top. It's now all of a sudden 2-1. Parnell's got one back against Grimmy. I think that puts it back to only needing 1 goal. Either a Sean goal or a Parnell goal, I think, sends Sean through. It's either on goal difference or goals. I think that probably is goal difference. Sheets, oh, it's a good hit. We've been less terrible as the game's gone on, seemingly. But, like, the bar was low, so... Brian Gunn's not had a great game, has he? I believe Grimmy is still going through, yeah, because Sean's losing, so he'd go through, it wouldn't be even goal difference, it'd be just on, you know, points. We basically stopped caring about, okay, Brody's pulled it back again. Brody's just not going to lose, is he? Mulch has beaten George. Sean's got an equaliser, which would send him through. Either Grimmy's got to find a goal or hope that Z scores one. Henry's actually doing that. Had we won this game, we'd have come second because Henry's winning. We finished losing 4-1. We've been dreadful. We're absolutely on the beach. It appears as though Sean's late equaliser has been enough to just about avoid the Spursacy. He has just avoided the bottle. We end up in 4th behind Henry because of the loss. Brody goes the whole league stage unbeaten. And we're playing Parnell in the playoffs. Sean just squeezes it. So yeah, we'll go to results here. So that is... No, I want this one. Here we go. There are no goals in there that are worth any money. No goals in there apart from Sarge's, obviously, that are worth any money. Patrick Bamford scores the only goal of the game as Mulch gets a win. Marcus Edwards scored twice. There was an 86th minute Mark Robbins goal that has sent Sean through. There's another goal for Sidney Van Hooydonk. Say, I didn't cover own goals. Does that mean that Martin Peters, it's -5? Because Martin Peters scored an own goal? No, it counts for nothing. But there's another one for Sidney Van Hooydonk. He's scored like 6 goals now. Yeah, and on the Z front, that's another 2 for UZ. So you're going to be finishing on 17, apparently, because you said that you kept 2 clean sheets and scored 13 goals. So that should be 17, yeah. I said, I'll now reveal for the teams that are out, I'll reveal who their people were, even though we know a few of them. So for George, it was David Fox. We'd figured that one out. For Z was Juan Velasco, like I said. For Mulch, it was the one who was never going to play. It was Daniel Farker. If Daniel Farker scored, that would have been brilliant, but I'm pretty sure he didn't play a single game. For Chuck, it was Jakov Medic. Because, of course, it was Jakov Medic. For Morris, it was the late substitute Sonny Carey. And for Grimmy, it was... Let me find the full name again. Where is he? Here he is. It was the Reverend Father Philip Patrick Stephen Mulrine. Because it had to be. So yeah, like I said, I'll go through at the end to check for assists and everything. So yeah, I think all these knockout games appear to be neutral venues, so it'll be like random stadiums in Montserrat. So yeah, I'm playing Parnell. It's Henry versus Sean. If Henry can win that game, it's an all Norwich fan semi-final. I do hate that that includes I'd have much rather that it was the 4 Norfolk lads in the semi-final. That would have been brilliant. Oh no, John Ruddy's injured. After I just said in that last game, Brian Gunn wasn't great. John Ruddy's got injured. Forson's back. 2 to 4 weeks, Ruddy's done. Brian Gunn, you're in. I'm glad I gave him a warm-up game, I guess. Yeah, Parnell, Spencer Pryor, I think, was like the only one that was I want the team report. I just want to see his squad. I want to look at his squad. Parnell, has he got Spencer Price injured? Ali Ahmed is borderline, but that's all he's probably going to be missing. Neil Adams is injured as well. Forson, who's just come back, has got injured again. Dropping like flies at the moment. Both a little bit. They're touch and go probably for this quarterfinal. Even if I get knocked out, we will still probably watch the semi-final and then the final. Just see what happens. Come on. So we beat Parnell in the league stage because we won 1-0. We were 1-0 up. Then when Dia committed murder, and then it was pretty easy from there. Do you know what this means? Probably the final should be on like Saturday, and certainly on Saturday and the final on the following Wednesday. Here we go. So we need to go back to what? Let's just see. Let's just check that for you. Z, do that. There we go. Up to 182. Thanks very much, Z. Much appreciated. Just check it on here as well. That I've not missed stuff. Right. So it's going to be gun and goal. We're going to go Martin, Zimmerman, Cordoba, Steepman at the back. Basically, like 3 of them, 1 away from the suspension. We'll stick with Cam McGeehan as the holding midfielder. We're going to go back to, where is he? Elliot Bennett on the right and Onel on the left. This is going to go back to being an advanced playmaker. Get him up the pitch, but who's it going to be? I'm going to go Slimani. And then obviously Holt's got to come back in. We're going to go Holt Jackson. It's worked. So no keeper on the bench for this one. McConville and Shackle defensive, and Pinto was defensive options. Peter really doesn't do much, does he? I've liked Schwartau, Croft, Adams, Wilbraham, Sargent. I like that. Forson and Rashida could be, or Rashida's definitely, but Forson could be in there as well. But no, I think we'll stick with it. Actually, Neil's not fit. No Neil. Forson. Oh, Forson in the squad. This is the team. This is what we're going with against Parnell. Oh yeah, because Ruddy's my captain and Sarge is my vice captain. So I literally went with captain and vice captain was your number 1 pick and your number 2 pick, at least out of the rankings, at least out of what you got. Obviously, in a couple of cases, people get their number 1. I don't know how to do captains. I would make it Grant Holt, but sod it, it's going to be Russell Martin, I guess. So here we go. Parnell's got McGovern, Jackson, Mackay, Hoyveld, Bowen, Lees, Malou, McLean, Buendia, Houlihan, Sarah, Pookie. He's got a couple of grayed out players on the bench for some reason, including Izzy Santos Delgado. Not sure how that's happened, but okay. Yeah, here we go. We're in whatever stadium in Montserrat this is. It's going to be packed. We're the home team, but we're in purple. Like we're the home team in our away kit. I also Parnell got the Norwich kit design that I've always wanted us to do properly. The half and half yellow and green with black shorts. We tried doing the half and half years ago, and Onel doesn't even let me finish my sentence. Like 20 seconds into the game, get the picture on screen. Because I can't play songs anymore because of copyright. Oh, Onel Hernandez. What a man. Look at this. Just runs with it and runs with it and runs with it. Beats everyone. He's too good. This is why he plays for Port Vale. What was I saying before Onel? I've completely lost. Oh yeah, the half and half shirt thing. So there is they did one a few years ago with a half and half shirt, but they did like the weird box, yellow box around the Aviva logo, and it was horrendous. Yeah, that, but Norwich. Also, we did have that, like, I don't remember how long, I want to say, like, the 60s, like, it was like a proper, like, really old, like, classic Norwich. It was probably on 6, pretty earlier than that. Like, we did, like, half and half with black shorts. Like, I have a half and half Norwich shirt, not even, like, not the one that they, proper one that they had, like, a retro-inspired one, no sponsor or anything. I love that shirt. Like, do that with black shorts, and that's perfect. Yeah, I want that kit, maybe without the weird, like, laces on it, and make it Norwich. Also, this game is very boring. There's been 2 shots, and there was 1 on target, and that was 20 seconds into the game. There we go, here's something for us to screw up. Come on. Go on, Simeon. Go on, Simeon. Square it. Oh, don't. Oh. I mean, once we get, if we get to 200, that'll be a bit of a, there'll probably be a slight public consultation period for ideas, and then, I'll put polls in a few different places for people to vote in. Also, Anis Ben Slimani. I want to sing the song again, but I did it already. I'm not singing the song again. You know how it goes. I want to dance for Slimani. With Slimani, who loves me. But yeah, there'll be a bit of a thing where I'll put it out for some ideas, see what people say. If there's any good ones, chuck a few ideas of my own and put it to a poll. Look at that, we're 2-0 up. Another assist for Russell Martin as well. He's been great. We need to be careful about protecting our lead. They've not had a shot yet. Parnell against me just can't find a way through. He's got Sarah, Houlihan, Buendia, and Pookie as a front 4. We are shutting them down weirdly well. Cam McGeehan's been a beast. A comfortable half. Henry's beaten Sean as well. Lovely stuff. Half time, 2-0 up. Keep going, lads. Keep at them. He made a bunch of changes at the break. He sent on Fashion, who's actually been pretty good for him so far. No more Pookie, though. He swapped Buendia and Sarah around. Barley Mumba's on at right back. Come on. Ryan Holty. Simeon. Just hold that up. There we go. That's what we need to do. People move up with him. Go on, great ball. Slimani's through again. Oh, that should have been 3. That should have been 3. Come on. Houlihan's through. Great save from Brian Gunn. He can't get down like that anymore. I still remember seeing him playing the Legends game they did. Like, what was it? When would that have been? Like 2018, I want to say they did the Legends game against Inter Forever, and watching Brian Gunn try and play in goal was a bit hilarious when he was going down in stages. There's a reason he only managed to play about 20 minutes. But no, Brian Gunn, great guy. Still remember getting to hear the weird story about the time my mum met him at a Norwich game. It was we were playing Man United. And I'd already got my ticket for the game separately. My dad managed to get a couple of tickets in a box somehow. And asked me when I got, I went, no, I've already got my ticket. I want to be actually out in the ground properly. And so my mum went along with him. And weirdly enough, one of the guys there knew Brian Gunn, so Brian Gunn just came along. This is when Angus Gunn was still at Norwich. And it was the great thing of my mum meeting Brian Gunn. He just introduced himself as Brian and started just pointing out Angus, that was my son. It's parents watching their kids play football, pointing out which one's theirs. He came in no presumption that anyone knew who he was, even though everyone knows who Brian Gunn is. If you know Norwich City at all, you know who Brian Gunn is. I always joke that man gave everything to this club, including his firstborn son. He's done basically every role that the club needed him to over the years. Like, you will struggle to find a bigger proper club legend than Brian Gunn. Alright, what am I doing here? What else do I want to do? Aaron Wilbraham. Aaron Wilbraham. Come on. Big win from Hartley, but that'll be the last that he does. I'm just trying to remember who's... I'm genuinely looking at this now, like, who else could get suspended, and it's like 3 of our back 4, isn't it? I think Bennett was the other one. Obviously, he's now off. Am I going to have to make 3 changes at the back here? I definitely want to protect Steepham, and that's the big one. Steepham and Zimmerman will both come off. I'll leave. I think I can risk one of them in Cordoba. And last change, we'll send on Borson for Onel. Oh, Sean's equalised against Henry. That could be going to penalties. Yes, I'm aware Cordoba is 1 away, but I can't make any more subs, so he's just going to have to not be stupid. And did I just say I want Jose Cordoba to not be stupid? That feels risky, given he's basically just a Seb Basson regen. Gone Wilbraham. Simeon Jackson. Ah! That creative genius Aaron Wilbraham. Well in, Russ. But that's that. We're through to the semi-finals. Now Parnell's out. I can reveal who his player was, who basically never came on the pitch. Simon Lappin. If Simon Lappin had done anything... Yeah, look, that was a solid win. We're through to the semi-finals. I got to take off players who were, you know, at risk of suspension. And everything. Henry, Sean went to penalties. Henry's beaten Sean on penalties. Obviously, we already know Sean's guy was Martin Pearce. I don't need to reveal that. But it's an all-Norwich semi-final. It's about me, Henry, Brody, and Wetty as the final 4. How has that happened? Let's see. Who scored in the other quarter-final? Sutton and Robbins and Pilkington and Tetty. Penalty shootouts don't count, by the way, for goals. But even then, Martin Pearce didn't score. Henry's one might have, but... I just said penalty shootouts don't count. I said that before I realised that Henry's had scored. So that doesn't count. Right, who are we? We're playing Brody. We are playing the unbeaten Brody's Baldies in the semi-final. And it's Henry versus Wetty in the other one. Come on, I want a me versus Henry final. I can't have either of those other two win it. Can't be having that. Oh, this is the problem we've got. We literally only did them Wednesday to Saturday. They didn't have to play. I'm hoping it's a bit of it might give us, you know, a little bit of a momentum boost to go win that game. But it also, like I said, just tires us out a bit. So Arnell and Russell Martin are both a bit tired. So I protected Stephen on the yellow rather than Russ for the fitness. I think we go same team. I don't think we need to change anything. That worked solid. Don't mess with what worked. Same again, even though this sort of thing got us battered last time we played Brody. Come on. Oh, it's only taking us 5 hours to get here. He's still got the Doherty-Basong centre-back partnership. He's got Roberts and Rhodes up front. He's benched House and he's gone right Norman. I think that's normally what he's actually been doing, isn't it? Come on, we're in Montserrat again for this. They're in the blue. Apparently. Yeah, we're the away team in our home kit this time. Come on. There we go. Right. Come on. Early goal are going to be great. Simeon Jackson has played it to no one. Oh, green win. There we go. Onel. To Holty. Back to Onel. Oh, beat your man. Beat your man. Beat your man. Lovely stuff. Back to McGeehan. Ton of space. Slimani. Ross Martin. Come on. That's a poor pass. Don't let him through. It's you and Roberts. Come on. You can keep up with him. We've let Jordan Rose through and we're a goal down. Ah, come on, lads. Poor start. We actually didn't look too bad right off the start, and then we've just got lazy defensively there. We let somehow Jordan Rose charge through us. Come on, Holty. Find the pass out to Hernandez. Lovely stuff. Go on L. Go on L. Cam's there. Great hit. Oh, it's not bad. Not a bad hit there from Cam McGeehan. Game's not gone yet. It's only a goal down in a minute. It's not like a, 3 down in a minute. Right. Can we win this back? There we go. Right. Turn and go. Counter back at him. Come on, Russ. Inside. I'll do. Oh, it's a poor pass from Bennett. Stay on him, though. Stay on him. These passes are far too easy for them to find, lads. Got to be pressing them better than this. That's just poor defending, letting Brady charge past you. Good save from Gunny. Good clearance from Stephenman. Scrambled that away, but that was poor defending. Really poor defending. It's out. Right, come on, get onto that Slimani. Oh. Robbie Brady is just waltzing past every time here. It's not even just a tactical thing. He's just legitimately just running circles past Russell Martin right now. It might just be a case I have to put Pinto on at half time here. Or at least not long after it. Yeah, Russ and Onel are both knackered already, especially Onel. Onel is absolutely knackered out there. Good save from Gunny again, but we need to pull something out of the bag here. No, it's not long to half time, but I want to make the change now to push these two lads up a bit more and try and match them up a bit more in here. Just pulling Slimani back a bit might just give a bit more protection to Ross Martin there. Come on, lads, out to it. Half time, we're a goal down. Not been great. We've not created really anything. Onel's knackered. He's playing all right, but he's just absolutely knackered. Simeon Jackson's not playing great, but he's still got some legs on him. That's the problem. Change of plan. Bennett comes off for Schwartau. Onel swaps sides. Steepman's allowed to stay wider. So Schwartau can tuck in. That's it for now. What can I do next to change him? I'm literally thinking the next change and the next change and the next change. If like that one can work than this, then this, that one can work than this. But like I can't just keep cycling through. Like you've got to at least give the tactic a bit of time to see if it works, get them to settle into it a little bit. You can't just like expect instant results from tactical change. Right, Stevenman to Holty. Schwartau. Come on, that's why you wait a minute. Oscar Schwartau tucking in. That's what we needed. That's the little change. Get Schwartau tucking in and Steepman going wide. It's just changed that a little bit there. Holty links up the play. Schwartau, lovely turn and finish. We're level. When this game goes on, I know I need to change that right hand side because it's just both of them are knackered. Double change, I think. Actually, we're going to go force him from the right and have him tuck in as well. Because it really feels like, look at out session. Okay, Brady and Redmond are tracking back a bit more. But like it might just overwhelm. If it's a bit more pressure at least on Norman and Wright in there by tucking the two in. Like those two with Slimani as a 3 really puts pressure on these two in here. It allows us to keep the Holt Jackson thing. Actually, what I'm going to do as well, swap them. Because I want, basically what I want is Simeon Jackson up against Gary Doherty. Because Basong can mark Jackson, Doherty can't. Doherty does not have the legs to keep up with Simeon Jackson. And Holty can bully Basong a bit better than he probably, can. Doherty. From that clash of styles up there. Holty's getting a bit tired. Our midfield's getting tired. The team's getting tired here. Leitner for Slimani. Leitner probably doesn't want to do quite as much the box-to-box as Slimani does, but he's got that creativity in him still. The other game is still goalless as well. So finally had a look over at that. Holty's knackered, but Jackson's not playing great. It's like I'm looking at one of those two to take off. But half of my brain is also thinking if no goals happen, it's going to penalties. I can't not have Grant Holt on for that, even if he's missed one in, from what he actually got in the game. Come on, Schwartau, come on! We don't even need penalties. Oscar Schwartau again. See, changing up the tactical, the tactics has worked, actually tweaking it a bit. They'd sort of settled into, basically it seemed like, this 4-2-4 was nullifying what we were trying to do. By getting the wide players to tuck in, they've stopped understanding who's dealing with who. We're overloading them in certain places going forwards, and Schwartau's been brilliant. Where he's got a head against Henry, no. Right, final. Oh, let's see what happens in this highlight before I make another change. So final 5 or so minutes. to send someone else on. I don't want to just park the bus, though. That's the thing. I don't want to... I'm like, do I just, like, send on another centre-back or something? I don't. That feels risky. To just hold up, try and hold him off. Here's Ricky Van Volswinkel. Trying to run through. There's some cross for Norman is their change. Jackson's coming off. It's going to be Simeon Jackson coming off. It's just, do I send on a McConville or Shackle? Because I don't really... I was going to say, do I send on the midfield? I don't really have one. It'd be like pushing either Schwartau or Forsen back into midfield. Send another winger on. I think I'm going to send on Rory McConville, Simeon Jackson. And we just do this. Lower the tempo. Hold shape. More disciplined. Time waste as often as possible. Play for set pieces. Just kill the game, lads. Just kill the game. Full shit house. Also, Brady's playing a 6.0, apparently. I thought he was destroying us in that first half, but apparently not. So I'm still an old player. I was letting players get forward. Come on. That's it. Come on, we're in the final. Where he's destroyed Henry in the end. Where he's absolutely destroyed. That's a valiant effort from Henry, to be fair, considering his team was a complete meme of a team. But we've turned it around. Oscar Schwartau, what a man. The most important thing, bro, he didn't win. He went unbeaten up to this point, gets to a knockout game, and completely bottles it. I can't wait to see this. It's a Sidney van Hooydonk hat-trick, by the way. Player of the week, Josip Dermich. Okay, maybe it's a Josip Dermich hat-trick. That doesn't cost me money. Let's just double check it. Good evening, Jewel. Welcome in. You're here just in time to watch me play in the final of my own made-up tournament. Yeah, no goals there that mean I have to donate more money. That's helpful. 4 days and we've got this. Thank you very much. It's a sort of unwritten rule of me doing charity live streams is that I have to wear a costume, and yeah, it's ended up Mike Bassett with a flat cap for some reason. I don't remember why I put the flat cap on. I think it got mentioned, and so I just wanted to wear it. But yeah, it's a lot of time to do the Football Manager once I pull out the Mike Bassett costume. It's really easy. It's basically just a shirt, tie, and this cheap jacket that I bought, and also shaving my facial hair into a mustache. Which now, because I said if we got to 100 quid tonight, I'd keep the moustache for a couple of weeks. And so the moustache is staying for a couple of weeks now. There we go. How are we looking? Ruddy's out. Yeah, he's not playing the final, is he? We're sticking with Brian Gunn for this one. Right, we're at the team selection here. I mean, the awkward thing now of I'm looking at this going, Oscar Schwartau has to play, but Onel wasn't bad last game. He just got tough. I think Bennett gets dropped. Elliot Bennett started brilliantly in this tournament, but he's fallen off. I think he drops out. Oh, hi, Callum. Welcome in, everyone. You're just in time for the final. I don't have a raid alert set up because I haven't touched my alerts and stuff in basically since I was streaming before, like 18 months ago, and I've come back with like 3 streams since and haven't bothered to get back around to that. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome into my, little made-up tournament I made for myself to raise money for Parkinson's UK, which, like I said, I have just managed to somehow get myself into the final for, which I was not expecting after going 1-0 down 1 minute into the semi-final. But yeah, I literally was in the middle of trying to figure out my team for the final here. If anyone understands the, similarity between all the players, yes, this is an entire player pool based around current and former Norwich players, because I am a Norwich fan, hence the tie that I have on. And there's a few bits in the background, but nothing. I mean, you can see right beside me Timu Pookie right there, because of course, got to have Timu Pookie up on the wall. Yeah, as you can see, we've raised just shy of 200 quid tonight so far. Like I said, I've been live over 5 hours at this point. That was not intentional. I didn't think it'd take this long. I yap quite a bit, apparently, when I'm talking about Norwich stuff. But yeah, so I'm literally just figuring out this for the final. So this was a, like, 12-team league, basically. I gave 11 of my friends a big spreadsheet full of players and went, give me, rank, like, 1 to 100, or at least, like, 1 to 25, I think I said as the minimum, like, players that you want. I then built another spreadsheet, which pulled from all of those, and took everyone's preferences, and sorted out the squads from that. Hence, I ended up without a left back because my system isn't smart enough to figure that part out, apparently. I think that was what I wasn't smart enough to put out in the right choices, and everyone else picked all the good left backs ahead of me. Yeah, so that's why I'm in this. It's a 12-team league. Also, yeah, I've got to... Is this a point where I've got to refresh the page? There we go. We're up to 200. Just let me just check it over here, because I always have to check it on this bit as well. Thanks very much. So, Jabari Gale and then Callum as well. Thanks very much. Get that to 200, which, yeah, now does mean that apparently I have to... I'm now doing a costume for Comic-Con at the end of May, which will go down to a public vote of what it will be. Obviously, I choose what goes on the poll. I'm not that insane, but... Yeah, I mean, last time I did it in public, I ended up as Shrek. So, like, that's what, like, that's level we're at. I might see if I can convince people to do one that, means I can see where I'm going, because I regretted that with the Shrek mask. I had no peripheral vision. I cut bigger eye holes in the thing. I had no peripheral vision when I had the mask on. Like, it was a bit dangerous, me walking down some of those walkways with, there's probably like kids and that around because it's a Comic-Con. If I walk into one of them without being able to see, they're going flying. So, yeah. No, thanks very much. I said I was not necessarily expecting, 200 quid to get there tonight. Like I said, this is the first of hopefully quite a few charity live streams that I want to do. This is my, like, rest of the year sort of thing to try and do a bunch of these. Like I said, it's I'm raising money in Parkinson's UK in memory of my granddad, who it was literally 10 years ago today that I lost him. Which is why, I was pretty adamant about starting this off today. So, yeah, this is hopefully the first of, a few of them. There might be a few where I try to pander more to a bit of my YouTube audience because they don't do sports. I am live on YouTube as well. But, yeah, I will probably try and find some ways to pander to them to get them more involved. But, yeah, thanks very much to everyone. That said, it's been a bunch of donations. I wasn't necessarily expecting to hit 200 tonight, but I'm obviously very glad that we did. And now I'm going to have to be, making a fool of myself another day as well. Right, let's actually try and see what I can do here in the final. Do I want to... I'm definitely playing Schwartz out, and I definitely want... He's switching to go down the line, and he tucks in. I think I preferred it like this, I think, where we went to more of the 4-2-4. I think it worked better. Yeah, I think it protects the right back a little bit more, so they... drop back more. That's what I need to do. He needs to be box-to-box playmaker, get him up the pitch. Yeah, no, you head to bed. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to still be live at this point. Like, this has gone, pushing 5.5 hours now. I thought, I'll be done in like 4. It'll be a bit longer than I usually do, but it'll be fine. And then, after about 2.5 hours, I played 2 games, so... Yeah, no, you head to bed. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for dropping people off as well. It's much appreciated to probably see me lose and be in great pain. So yeah, is that all I'm going? I think that's what I go with. I think it is just going to be this. Yeah, we go with it. I'm standing by it. It's going to work. Oscar Schwartau got us to the final. He's going to win us the final. Up against Wetties Wanderers. Team built by, as you'll see him in parts of the chat, Coach Jeter. And you still remember that name. He's got his captain, Sidney Van Hooijdonk. He's gone to the 4-3-3. He's playing Madison this time. And I'm playing in the group stage. He benched Madison. And went 2 up top instead. I'm pretty sure Josip Dermich got to the final. He's benched him as well. Also, yeah, I did get absolutely battered by this team in the league phase as well. Then again, the team that I beat in the semi-final went unbeaten in the league phase. Also, I have said, because of some of the agreements that I've made... Actually, no, that doesn't apply to me, but I said it's 10 quid if Sidney Van Hooijdonk scores against me or in the final. If he scores against me in the final, I think that counts as 20. I will count that. If Sidney Van Hooijdonk scores in this game, that is 20 more quid I have to donate over the quite a few I already have to because of him. Now, I will have to do one. I'll probably, like, off stream after I finish, do, like, a final little wrap-up because I've got, like, to check some of the little extra details of donations that I've got to do. But, like, I'm pretty sure I'm over 50 quid of my own money at this point that's going to be happening. I'm pretty sure that was over that a while ago. Come on. Russell Martin into 1L. Ball in, head in. Grant Holt, come on. Holt, he's never missing that. We're ahead early on this time. Much better than the last game. Much better start than the last game. Yeah, once again, we're in our home kit as the away team. This happened the entire way through the playoffs. It's the away team that gets to wear their home kit. For some reason. It's a brilliant header from Grant Holt. I would say it's someone-esque, but the answer is it's Grant Holt-esque. That was a Grant Holt-esque header. Just sort of throw yourself at it. There we go. Sorry, I just do my usual checks. Just making sure that nothing's, like, crashed. Get rid of this. Well done, McGeehan. Cameron McGeehan, the guy who I was not expecting much out of, but because I didn't really have anyone else I was too happy with the whole of the midfield, has done a great job. That's 20 quid. That's 20 quid. Sidney Van Hooijdonk has scored in the final against me. That's 20 quid. Let me just make a note of that. Which basically is going to count as, like, 4, essentially. Jesus Christ. Sidney Van Hooijdonk on his own is costing me over 50 quid here. Yeah, there's a good chance that I try and, you know, tone down the me having to donate for a couple of charity streams after this, but I was always going to go a bit big on this one. But yeah, that's, I say it's 50 quid, like, yeah, I'm probably going to be pushing 100 playing this, aren't I? Oh, I'm not even 20 minutes into this game yet. Supposed to be watching WrestleMania by now. Come on. Oh. Right, it's our ball. Slimani. McGeehan. Onel. Go on, Onel. Simeon Jackson. Oh, it's close. Like, early league phase, Simeon Jackson scores that. He was on fire at the start of the tournament. He's just, yeah, really dropped off. Long ball. Big win from Holty. Simeon Jackson's brought down. Holty's brought down. They're playing dirty. Kick him back, lads. Kick it. It's Matt Jarvis. You kick him, he'll break. He'll be out for 2 years if you kick him hard enough. Onel. Holty. Grant Holt again. It's Grant Holt again. You get to the final, it's always going to be Grant Holt. What a man. Still cannot believe Grant Holt was only a Norwich player for like 4 years. Like, he feels like one that should have been at the club for about 20, not 4. We're back ahead. Now, how are we letting a ball into Madison like that? Well done, Russ. Get rid. Come on, that'll do. Win that. Yes, Slimani. Go on. Run at him. Holty. Simeon. Go on, Simeon. Let's run too far. Back to 1L. It's fine. Good ball in from Russ. Grant Holt. Oh, he's off the fire. He's got a hat-trick. This is Grant Holt's final. This is Grant Holt's world and we're all just living in it. Keep looking down at the latest scores. Like, what else is going on? There is nothing else going on. It's the final, Michael. Go on, Slimani, well in. Go on. Schwartau. Onel. Onel. Onel! Oh, get the picture up on screen again because I can't play sound clips without getting done for YouTube copyright. I can just put the picture, me and my buddy Onel. What a man, what a finish. We're 3-1 up in the final. Go on, look at this. Onel, one touch. Bang. What a man. We all love Onel. If you don't love Onel, you're wrong. Yeah, he loves his Argos. Rip Onel's Argos. Van Hooydonk's been subbed off. No more money. Yes, I am safe. He got the one. He got the one to cause me some pain, but then no more to not bankrupt me. Onel, oh, he scored again. But yeah, rip Onel's Argos. It's not there anymore. The one he liked on Riverside, it's gone. It's long gone now. Well, oh, that should have been 4-1. Come on. Get another one. This is one of the situations where the next goal is huge. If we score it, that's game. If they score it, blooming heck, it's going to be squeaky bum time. Squeaky chair time as well, given my chair. Probably hearing every creak from that thing. Come on. Why is Josip Dermich in a goalkeeper kit? Like something weird's gone on there for Josip Dermich being a goalkeeper kit, and there he was Madison on a free kick. Oh, he's done the smart thing, and Harry Darling scored. Squeaky bum time. I'm looking at some of the player energy levels, and it's our best two players in this game are tired, and also the guy who it's really hard to replace in Stiepermann, because so Russell Martin's knackered as well, but he's playing great. I think Russ comes off a Pinto, we can do that. I think Cordova's just going to go left back. I want a left footer out there. Shackle comes on at centre half. Onel's been great, but he's knackered. Forson's going to come on and he'll tuck in. It then potentially means what I'll do is I will just tell Slimani not to bomb forward quite as much. Use Pinto making the width to get the players forward. Forson tucks in to help with creativity in there instead. Are we punting it at Simeon Jackson and not Grant Holt? Someone mark Madison, please. Russ, that's a penalty, and you're already on a yellow. Please don't get another yellow. Right, he's off. That's fine. I say off as in he's been subbed off. They've got a penalty. Come on. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian Gunn. He's got nowhere, but we don't care. Brian Gunn. Come on. That's 2 penalties. Each of our goalkeepers have now saved a penalty in this. Brian Gunn wasn't even our starting goalkeeper for this. It was John Ruddy, and he got injured. Oh, come on. It's something to bring on Josh Sargent. I'm thinking about Holty is knackered. I really don't like the idea of taking off Grant Holt when he's playing this well, and he's Grant Holt. And we might need to shit out, so that's like Grant Holt especially. Oh, well in Forson. Go on, Holty. I'll do. Pinto heads it down. Jackson! He's off. I was going to say he fell off. Lino's flagged. Oh. Straight into another highlight as well. So which one's that? Slimani, isn't it? Slimani's knackered. Holty's knackered, but I feel like I can trust Holty to slug it out even when he's knackered. Might have to get some fresh legs on there with him. Like this might be just like put Sarge on with Holty so Sarge can do the run and Holt can just sort of stand and annoy people. Well, up Zimmerman, come on, and again, and again. Oh, come on. Right, I don't want to shut up shop, basically, straight away. Because I want to take Slimani off. I don't really have someone else who can do that. Like, Leitner can play there, but, like, he's weak. Something like Leitner is not a big physical player. No, Moritz Leitner is a much more technical player. A very good technical player, but I might just put Rory McConville on as a holding midfielder, honestly. I think that's the play. I think Rory McConville goes holding midfield. So I don't want to change the formation. I like having the two here. But I think we should put Rory in front of the back four. Sarge goes up front and basically just does whatever he wants. Holtby's going to be the one that stays forward. Sarge tracks. You've both got a track now. Cordoba, just stay back, basically. Pinto, you keep going. Now, Zolis is randomly wearing a goalkeeper shirt up there. Come on, lads. 1 yellow card away from suspension. Suspended for what? Nothing. It's the last game. Right, go on, force him. Go on, force him. Oh, come on. Head up, square that. I really don't like the idea of trying to sit in and hold on because it just feels like you're inviting pressure, but it also feels like I need to be doing that to try and calm the game down. So don't let Dermot in behind. Come on. Stand them up. Stay with them. Oh, Gunny's had to put a big save for that. Oh, get rid. Get rid. Come on, lads. Win it. That's it. Take your time, Brian. Take your time. Right, we're not changing the shape. I think because I'm happy out of possession, we're dropping in possession. It's, yeah, just the four of them going. Well, actually, it's five with him. We just tell Pinto not to go forwards. That's the only change I'm going to make in the shape. Lower the tempo. Hold the shape. This is where we go into just killing the game off. Just hold the ball now. We do that. We're not trying to beat the press or anything silly. We are just trying to kill the game here. 5 minutes, kill the game. We're still leaving men up so we can counter if we need to. We don't have to try to. Go on, Sarge. Finish this. Is he on? No. I say he looked off again. Sometimes we get caught offside. Why aren't we doing it on the training pitch? Dermot's just taking a hit for them. He's not fully fit. Come on, we are killing this game off, aren't we? We're killing this game off. Oh god, no, not highlight now. No. Goalkeeper's for Kovacevic is forward. Johnny's had to tip it over the bar. That was the highlight. Yes, Wetty didn't win. That's the most important thing. It's not about me winning. It's about Wetty not winning. We cannot let that man win the Norwich tournament. It turns out that the answer to all this was Grant Holt. It's Grant Holt. You need Grant Holt. I was shocked I got him for this, honestly. I put him as my third choice. I thought someone would put him first choice easily. This is why you should have done. This is why you should have done. It has taken 5.5 hours to get here. It shouldn't have taken 5.5 hours to get here. But I have won my own tournament. I'm getting better. Like, I remember the last sort of tournament I did was one of my own ones, and I won it. It's like the Club World Cup thing I did where I won it as Norwich. Like, I can win my own tournaments now, apparently. It took me ages to figure out how to do it, but apparently one of the ways of doing it is don't let anyone else actually play the game, just make them pick the teams. But yeah, it was still insane that the top 5 teams are the 5 Norwich fans in the league. That was a bit ridiculous. But we've done it. We've won the whole damn thing. Mostly because of Grant Holt and Onel Hernandez. Those two. I just realised I've left Onel's picture up there the whole time. But I mean, he earned it. He was brilliant. But yeah, we did it. Most importantly, we raised a ton of money for charity, and I'm going to have to donate a ton of my own money to charity now. That's going to be fun figuring all that out. Let me just check that. There we go. That is all fine. yeah, that's it. We've done it. So I think the last little bits I didn't say were for the last few people's, like special people who would have scored points or like scored, like, got money from me. I think the last one I didn't say were, I think it was Henry went out in the semi-final. His was Michael Turner, and Wazer was already Sydney Van Hooydonk, I think, and then Brody's, who I beat in the semis, was Gary Doherty. Gary Doherty had done anything. That would have been funny. I think I did see Gary Doherty got an assist, which is going to be a couple extra quid. I said I'm going to off stream go check all this out, but it's going to be pushing 100 quid. It's definitely going to be pushing 100 quid. I think I'm going to be chucking in here. But yeah, that is it. That is 5.5 hours of that I just. And as Michael, what is going on here? That's what's gone on there. FM has just crashed. My computer just went weird. FM has crashed and OBS has got squished. There we go. OBS is back to normal. So yeah, I have no idea what happened there. That was strange. Also, yet again, this blooming thing is just like not lined. Like every single time I switch scenes, it's just like not lined up anymore on that. But yeah, that's gonna make it harder for me to figure out, how much I'm supposed to be putting in. I don't think that's saved the final. I'll have to go double check some of that. I know I've at least got the goals. It'll be like the assists that I need to check to see if there's any extra ones I need to chuck in there and how many goals I scored as well. But I can figure that out pretty easily. But yeah, that's it. That's, like I said, 5.5 hours of me playing Football Manager on the stream for the first time in like nearly 2 years. It's nearly 2 years, more like 18 months. It was a bit more than 18 months. I don't know. It was late 2024, I think. I played FM on stream. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be back streaming next. I haven't planned that. I didn't really plan beyond this week, to be honest. But yeah, there's the Just Giving page will be live the whole year. Like I said, I'll be doing more charity streams beyond just this one throughout the year, both on here and on my YouTube channel. Where yeah, I've been doing the live. I've been multi-streaming on both of those. I say on here, like YouTube isn't like, I know there's people aren't in YouTube, people here are on Twitch. So yeah, there's the I think I've got a link to. I might be able to. Let's see, did I do a YouTube command for stream elements? No, I didn't. I got rid of that, so that didn't work. Yeah, it's on. I know it's on my channel description or whatever you want to call it on Twitch as well to find the other one. They're always linking to each other, all the stuff. Same as with my Twitter and all that, where I'll be saying stuff, and my Discord as well, which pings whenever I go live. But yeah, that's it. I win. Suck it, everyone else. I'm the best. See you whenever next time is. And also look out for me asking for suggestions for my Comic-Con outfit, and then the poll that will come after. That will be, going basically everywhere that I can put polls and stuff. So Twitter, YouTube, probably my Discord as well. But yeah, hopefully I will see people whenever next time is. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, or, it's Sunday now technically, so I'm going to go watch wrestling.